Oh, hello. What is up, my dudes? Day 186. The company remains steadfast, despite numerous terrors. You know, we have been having to avoid some evil shrats. And we will continue to avoid them. For right now, our current objective is the reliquary itself. Hopefully I can get like a nice little warm-up fight before that though. And I think I'm actually gonna just bow to Seastad here and just quickly dump off all the stuff. I would very much like a little nacho fight beforehand to get some additional useful attachments. Not going to bother with any repairs here. We are rich as fuck, boy. I'll keep a set of bolts, just in case we want to equip the Giga Bolter. And we probably do for the upcoming fight. Our Bannerman doesn't need a gun for that fight. It does very little. And I will buy these nets. One set of tools. And refined food. A bit exaggerated maybe, but alright. I'm not interested in a caravan mission. A quick little follow the tracks seems like a good way to start out the day. Nothing too fancy, nothing too hard. It doesn't really provide us with much of anything though. Does it now? Let's have a look and see if someone is close to a veteran level. Ken here, we're just gonna keep dumping points into Resolve. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna do this follow the tracks even. Usually it's just worthwhile to do the follow the tracks, but not gonna do this either. And we'll head out straight west. We do have a little undead location over here. They have nachos. I need your nachos. And there's a champion. Please don't merge into the camp. Oh, 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 oh. Hell yeah, Sir Eckhart the Hollow. I'm here to hollow out your ass, bro. Yeah, we're about to make him hollower. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit! Useless item. Well, maybe not useless, but it's an axe. I would have preferred something else. Namely, a big weapon. Yeah. Hello, Vibera. Hello, hello. We got a little champion looking at us. He looked at us with axe in hand, and he's upset. Yeah, unique 100 axe. Indeed, indeed. He just wants to ask you a question. Yeah, for sure. At least, I mean, there's very little danger. That's good, I guess. More nachos, please. More nachos. I need them horns, baby. Surely it doesn't one-shot anyway. Alright. Mr. How about you just work with the pike for this turn? And I don't think I'm gonna push here. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. We could grab this high ground. I mean, George has 72 resolve. I will grab the high ground with him. That's a sad miss. That's a lot of lightning damage, boy. And let's just let them come on in. Yep. I could have put Autumn Reds up there, but I think Autumn Reds is slightly worse. Resolve. Use this for the armor. Wait. And is that a famed bow? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got a bowman. We have a bowman, and he is a bowman. He uses the bow to be a man. Don't miss Lightbringer. Am I worried about Surekar? I don't think I am, if I'm being real honest here. But, you know, just in case, Arbiter Dan, solve it. I love Arbiter Dan. Our Arbiter Dan, bro, is such a great boy. Alright, nice. His turn is just completely negated already. I'm just gonna step through here, deal with some of these nachos. And I should have hit this guy twice. And sure, I do put my sword lance, bro, in a little bit of danger. But I don't think it is that bad. Oh man, really was hoping this guy would run, but that's fine. We'll get a little shot in. Attempt for the attack, but fail to do so. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine, guys. Let's end that man's career. But yeah, we do have a nice little famed bow. Oh, Eckhart. Nice try, bro. Oh shit, I forgot one attack. Doesn't even matter, we are so overpowered. But I should start playing a bit more proper here, I think. Dance. Dance, my beautiful boy. Hold up, it's a panda, bang. Sword and step up and get bonked, maybe? Is anyone getting bonked today? Overconfidence is a slow and funny killer. Indeed. Alright, I'll just keep you disarmed, sir. Keep up whatever you are doing, sir. I am not worried. My ammo is out. Archer Man now proceeds to become the one true god. Oh, you bit him. Archer Man cannot be hit because he is Archer Man. Who would know? Over Clownfidence. Holy shit, bro. You're on fire today. Alright. Some respawnos. Hello, friend. Back into the grave with ya. In due course, of course. Autumn Reds just waits. You know, this guy's turn is done. We'll burt him a little bit and donk him and bonk him, and we'll just try and keep this guy disarmed. He refused to get disarmed. We'll just have to see what the axe does. It does absolutely nothing. And down he goes. Let's have a look at it. It is Gigapoop. +1, I guess. You know, we do get a little bit of damage, or a little bit of money, just in the form of items, and we do get one nacho horn. Sad axe noises, but since there were nachos in the patrol, I'm pretty certain there will be nachos in the camp. Sad axe noises indeed. It's fine though. It's fine. You know, we could have gotten a massive two-handed mace. That was great. For my boy Pepe, or for my boy George, but the game decided that no. One thing that would be nice in BB2 is dual wielding axes, hell yeah. I think dual wielding in general could be applied to original Battle Brothers as well. Without too much difficulty, right? You just basically add 2 AP to attack with the offhand with like a percentage damage deduction, right? I'm sure it's in Legends, yeah. It would have been nice if it was in the main game. It would have opened up a lot of build diversity, I think. You know, there's still a shit ton of build diversity, let's be honest, but... Alright. Yeah, that's nachos, baby. Those are them nachos, and I want them to eat my butt. Yes, come, nacho. Feast upon the flesh of your fallen friends. Hey, Hardy won! Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. What have you been gaming, sir? What have you been gaming? What kind of gaming have you been gaming? Please tell me. Please tell me now! Immediately! Oh, I appreciate the raid, though. Sorry if I'm a bit... World of Tanks, of course. It's the Tank Boys once more. What? What? Well, welcome to all of you guys. This is not World of Tanks, guys. This is Battle Brothers. And we're in the process of, yeah, just murdering. I'm in Australia, so we're a bit behind. Yeah. No worries, man. Sorry for, stressing you out there. Didn't mean to do that, of course. But I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just listening to some chill... No! Video game music while murdering hordes of undead. With little to no issue, I'm sure. Watch this. Shit. Look away. I'm going to just poke with the bike. For a little bit. Do a big old bonk right here. Blade man. Stay where you are. I got like a request to join or something there. I don't quite know what that means, sir. Alright. Oh god, they're everywhere. But the gun! Oh well. The gun did not hit these guys. A bit of a bummer. You know what? Do we go for it? I mean, there is a little rock here, so we cannot get fully surrounded. And worst case scenario, we get a little sword attacking us, which is what we're going to get. This guy will go ahead of this guy and this guy. These guys are both slower. But this could net me 2 Geist kills. And if I get a Geist kill, I can also... Wait a second. Yeah, I can also... Adrenaline, if I do get the kill. But they still have their turns. And I mean, we get 2 of the kills, so that's fine. It's a bit spooky doing this, but I don't think it's too bad. But where are my nachos, game? I mean, we could negate some of the damage on him like this, and then we'll start swapping to the whip and deal with the Geists as quickly as possible. I don't think they are any real danger to us, but, you know, they are probably the most dangerous foes on the battlefield, except for this guy. That guy looks evil. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Bonk. Big axe, right here, sir. Oh, he decided to completely waste his turn, just like this man. Alright, it's good that my sword man is the one who gets engaged here. Zij. Well, I'm okay with the Zij. Little whip to the face, big ass bonk, and blade. Blade of lightning and death. Provide lightning and death to the enemy. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's hope for no siege here. We hit the 69, that's beautiful. We'll do a little reap. I'm just gonna hit this guy twice. We get some screaming. Nothing to worry about here, I don't think. What up? If they do manage to scream, who rallies them? Well, of course our bannerman does, sir. Stone Soul himself, who just showed his face. Alright, we get 2 reach advantage stacks here, so we shouldn't be able to get hit. I'm gonna push through with Arbiter down now and try to deal with Geists. I failed to do so, that's fine. Well, now I see the banner, indeed. what a sick move, good sir. Alright, well that's annoying. I don't think it's very dangerous, however. I mean, it can be dangerous if we don't kill him with these 3 hits, but we can stun, right? We. Oh god. They just won't stop coming, will they? Oh god, they're screaming. Make sure we rally Pepe and fail to do so. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna move here and do 1 axe throw on this guy. Gun is just another type of banner, like a reverse banner makes the enemy flee, indeed. Yeah, it's just a variant of the banner, right? Are we getting some lay? I think we're getting lay. Yes! Personally, never tried the gunner. It is my favorite type of bannerman. The Witcher. Yes. Hello, Stoner Fuss. Hey. My dude. Lightning Blade. Step in. Step forth. Show no fear. And no mercy. Flail out. Destroy. Break them. Everyone confident. In their lane. Flourishing. Death. Well, just minor death. Ow! Not him! Not the one man! The gambler himself. The gambler who gambles with his life. I love it. Alright, rally Pepe, bro. Pepe just refuses to wanna have fun. But it's fine. Loot is loot. We'll grab it all. We shall grab it all. Well, not all of it, but the interesting stuff. Well, my nachos were not there. These idiots, man. Alright, we're still gonna move over to this hill. You know, they might have come from a different camp. We all know they didn't, but a man can dream. I need nachos. I want nachos. Give me nachos. That's bandits. With a hedge knight? For me? Did you guys manage to catch that? There's a little hedgy in there. It's a lot of archers too, huh? Well, Funkin'. We click the things. We ignore the fact that his secondaries allow for nothing. But we love him anyway. His primaries, they're where it's at. He's a melee bro. He's a range bro. He's an arrow bro. He's a thrower bro. He's an everything bro. He's just great. Until he isn't. It's a 50-50. Yeah, what a beautiful man. I love Funkin'. The Suck King. Alright, what's our tool situation? It's 118 using 4 tools. We can repair the fancy blades, then. We'll just repair most of everything that is of value. And then we shall head into these many brigands, lots of raiders, knight, and a leader. It will be interesting. Hopefully they don't slam some bolts into my boy. Good morning, Gospodin. Ooh. Fancy helmet and not so fancy armor and a pretty decent bardiche. And a great sword as well. Alright, do I want to eat 1 million throwing weapons into my fencer? I think the answer to that is probably no. It sounds like a pretty poor decision. So what I'm going to do, since he goes ahead of all these guys, is probably just put myself in, like, cover here. Well, not cover, but out of range of the ranged weapons currently equipped, right? We got a throwing weapon here. It has a range of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a throwing weapon here. It has a range of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stepping here means next turn we can step and jump, which does lower our potential output a little bit, but it also keeps us somewhat safe. Yeah, they still get some shoot us from the regular ranged weapons if they wanted to. How? Oh, that guy also had a throwing spear. Didn't realize. But now it is time to aggress. I digress. It is time to aggress. And we're doing a 3-hex maneuver on the ranged unit. And a 4-hex on my other dudes. Yes, sir. You got a blade. Make use of it. There is danger here. There are quite a lot of them. But also, death. A very good opener for us. We protect against the longsword, which is a dangerous weapon to some extent. And, I mean, Hold Up As a Panda is in slight danger here. But we should be able to safeguard him with the use of my beautiful boy Autumn Reds and good boy George. The evil man. Alright, Arrowmans. Start arrowing. Hello, Despotsini. Hello, hello. Good morning to you as well. It is early afternoon here in Sweden. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go here and I'm going to wait. And then I'm going to slam this guy's face in. And then I'm going to use him to proc my Berserk. Here, we might kill with a round swing here. We did not. Sucks to be me. That's fine. Giga Axe, just delete this man. And you know what? Step forth. Blade of Lightning and Doom. No headshot. Unlucky. That's fine. I want to stun this guy if I can. And I can. You, sir, are just gonna hold up your shield. That guy died. They really don't want to deal with my gunner, it seems like. I'll just shoot here then. It's still a 3 target. Alright, Mr. Axe is in. I think we should probably prioritize just murdering him. I could also just disarm him, you know. I think I'm going for the disarm now. I don't want him doing anything fancy next turn. So let's just avoid that. And I'm not even gonna hit with my boy. You can maybe kill this guy. Yes, you can. And then you can jump through and keep damaging if we want to. Maybe take a step out. Just take a little beat. Alright, a few throwing weapons, that's fine. I'd prefer that over his hammer hitting us. And they're mostly shooting at airlook. And we can control the Hedgie and knife him if we want to. There's not really anything we want from him. But you know, a 300 helmet is not that bad, right? But we have a lot of famed helms, and very rarely do we actually need to unequip and repair. So I'm just gonna shoot. Of course we hit the head. It's a bummer. I'll bring out the banner and do a little stab in the head. Classic. An 83% right there. Yeah, he's punching, boys. Let's just demolish him. And I'm going to bring my sword in here now. Keep him disarmed. Swap to cleaver. Start dealing. Holy shit. Start dealing with that guy, I said. But, you know, it wasn't start dealing with him. It was literally finish him off. Lars is, yeah, he's just completely fucked up as well, isn't he? Damn, that was a slaughter. Yeah, this is pretty evil. But I mean, our company is so freaking strong at this point, you know? We are just not, it's just not fair. Let's be honest here. It is just not fair anymore. These men prove very, very weak against our gods. Did Kraken go well? Kraken went well, but there was a time where we panicked severely. But it went well. There was a chance for the Kraken to completely fuck us over. But he did not, thankfully. Love this song. Hello, juicy crap! Just in time for the slaughter. The lone tentacle found us, but fell asleep right when we started hitting him. Yeah, I mean, we, after that, you know, I got hit maybe, I think, 3 or 4 times in total on airlook, which was a bit scary, you know? But only one of the attacks hit us when we did not have Indom up, so it was kind of fine. We do get the Bardiche and the Greatsword and the helmet. We'll just loot whatever here is useful here. Oh, that is not useful. And neither is this idiot throwing spear. And with useful, I mean it has value to sell. All of the materials. Or supplies and a bow. And we'll take 3 kite shields. But yeah, after that, it went quite smoothly. No real setbacks in that case. And then we did the Ratgeist afterwards, and I played it very questionably, you could say. But, you know, the danger there is not that big. It can get dangerous if your tank starts missing his blocks and gets chain lightnings all over the company, but I isolated the Ratgeist with my tank, but I did so together with a Fallen Betrayer with a Great Axe and a Fallen Betrayer with a 2-handed flail on top of my tank. Without Lone Wolf active. Yeah, it was questionable at best. Not a very great idea, would not recommend. But he pulled through easily. Yeah. He pulled through easily. We didn't have much in the ways of control for them, but, you know, it worked out. Sell restock, and then go for Reliquary, I guess. I just wanted to do a few easy fights here beforehand. Is there a taxidermist anywhere nearby? I mean, there should be one in, like... Ah, shit, it's all the way down here, isn't it? In Alhasred, huh? Windwalk? No. Mulenheim? No. Trogan has one. I know this. Because I kind of want to get the horn plate, right? And I mean, maybe they have nacho contracts. There's one in Tiefenforst, actually. But only a taxidermist. Is there anything else useful on the way? I guess we can check the weaponsmith and armorer and Windwalked again. So yeah, I'll go Sandahaven, see if they want to send us on a caravan here. If not, I'll just walk up there, say hi to the weaponsmith and the armorer, go through this area, check out Tiefenforst for the taxidermist with our one little nacho horn. It'll be enough for one attachment at least. And maybe we find a nacho on the way? Yeah, let's go for that. They do have disappearing villagers, but they want us to patrol, and I'm not too keen on a patrol. Wigmar, let's try him out. He's gonna be sure-footed paranoid. Never mind, he had nothing. Tavern Rumors. Burn down fortress. Alright, so there is one more camp to the northwest that we missed. Those are some freakishly expensive tools, guys. Whatever, I say. We will provide you with cash. Cold hard cash. Alright, let's go up to Windwalked. And you know what? I'm actually gonna go through here. We know the camp is somewhere around here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is another bring-in camp. I don't think we took much in the ways of damage. We did not indeed. But yeah. Other than that, Desposini went very well. Alright, they have a leader. I am going to just move up 3 hexes and see what happens. I wonder if they push my archer if I send him up like this. They did not. And the rest of the guys can wait. But this is how I should have done it in the last fight, probably, right? Because this kind of negates the danger for hold up its appendant to a certain extent, at least. Now they'll shoot at Airlook instead. Ow! Not in the face, bro! Oh god! Except for throwing weapons, which cannot reach him. Alrighty. And now, it is my turn, evildoers. It is my turn indeed. And you shall perish, and you shall enjoy perishing. Or, well, maybe not, but I'm going to try to force you to enjoy this. Doesn't matter whomstava, amongstava, theseva, guyseva, who takes that hit. Alright, I will go here and reap 2 archers, and then I'll Adrin. You, sir, dance. Dance. Alright, well, only 1 kill. Or, yeah, only 1 kill, but still good. The scary hits are the pike hits, and these hammer hits mostly. This hammer hit is a bit annoying as well, but it should not be too bad. The pike missed, the leader is stupid, we get a kill and completely ravage their morale here. Mr. Gunman. You know what? I'm just gonna bring you over here and shoot at these guys. Alright. Cleaver. Maybe a one shot? Not quite. A man can dream. I'll go. Let's not give the leader a free attack. I think they lost, guys. Well, this guy's ballsy. And I guess the long axe is a bit annoying there. But is it really? I mean, we probably break him by shooting at his friends here. Not quite. But we are incredibly fearsome on our boy over there. I'm just gonna shoot at this man, and then at this man. Very high hit chances, and yeah, I mean, if I just deal enough damage now, they should start breaking. We can even engage this man and drop a dog. Did not do much, however. I'll go here. This guy is scared. I will hit this man, and I will disrespect him if I can. I could not. Missed a 95er. Yeah, that was slightly erroneous. Slightly erroneous. Why did my attack of opportunity proc a lightning hit, I wonder? I did not know it did that. I thought it specifically did not, but maybe they changed that in the last update? Either way, the one danger is this man. And I think he's running, and if he runs, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Leave. We are losing the Great Axe and some stuff, but does it really matter? And the answer to that is a resounding no. It's money, but we don't need money. It's experience, but we don't really need experience. We will leave the leader alone alive. So good against raiders with 9 lives? Yeah, against champions it's incredible. And against necrosavants it's incredible. It's just an incredible weapon. All around, I would say. Just an incredible weapon. I kept one set of bolts, right? I can toss these. I can toss some shitty shields as well. Don't know why I'm going through the process of doing this. Speaking the language of his royals, yes. Alright. Nothing fancy in the camp, that's fair. Let's go Windwalk. Let's play. Easy plus 100 grounds, baby. Shit. Where are the nachos, man? So rare. So very rare. However, we will deal with a crumbled farmstead nonetheless, just to keep up morale and mood. Recover. And the rest of you guys just end your turn. Yeah. The lightning sword is just insane. The reproach of the old gods. Alright, boys. What's going on here? I guess we're stepping in yeah, I'm not gonna bother with, not pushing here, of course, because why should I? These guys are fools, and they should feel foolish. Oh no! Fencer man! Whatever shall you do? How about you jump this way, and then this way? Any plans on playing modded BB, like Reforged or Legends? No, not as of yet. You know, I might if I tire of the base game. But currently, you know, I am just enjoying the base game quite a bit, you know? And I still think I have, things I want to do. But maybe at some point, I can't give you a definitive answer, you know? But there are no plans. There are no plans. Give me a second, guys. Reforged is like Vanilla Plus, I love it, yeah. I've been watching a little bit of Scourge play it. But yeah, well, we'll see, I don't know, I mean, I'm probably... Next game I'm playing is probably Slay the Spire 2. And I'll probably be playing that a lot on stream, so... That is mostly where my head is at the moment. Final Reforged is a bit too much of a complete overhaul for me. I would prefer if it leaned more into Vanilla Plus, keeping a lot of the stuff from Vanilla and adding on top. Yeah, I mean, it's probably... I'd probably have to, like, relearn the entire game, right? Like, there's full new perk sets, trees. Looks pretty imbalanced, he says. Hello, Sense. Yeah, I'm sure it is, you know. I'm sure not as much effort has gone into balancing as has gone into original BB, you know? Not that the game is incredibly balanced, but I love the unique perk trees, those are awesome, but reach and rebalancing the weapons is a bit too much for me. Yeah, fair enough, right? Fair enough. But yeah, I have no plans on playing either Legends or Reforged at the moment, so... Alrighty. Don't know why we're looting, don't know why we're fighting. I know why we're fighting, but we don't really need to loot anything. But, you know, money is funny, so we will make use of it. And we're heading into a weaponsmith and armor here. We might purchase something. I mean, if they have a nice little famed item for me, I'll buy it, but... Which is a good idea, we can't make a decision in combat based on it. It falls into just one more stacking accuracy modifier, yeah. I mean, that's not good. That is not good. Sense, can you tell me where the nachos are hiding? The beasts in general this run, you know, they've just been very elusive. Also, these guys are still raided, so I guess nothing funny. The orcs have been marauding them. Do I need another salad? You probably are not killing the undesirable beasts. Exactly, yeah. I know, I mentioned that earlier. There were like 2 or 3 gigantic Shrek groups here. Yeah, and that probably cost no other beasts to spawn, right? Because nothing on the map can take care of these Shrats. They will just survive and murder everything in their wake. But we did get a little fight against Nachos at least. But yeah. And we also avoided this area quite a bit. There's a set number of beasts, don't talk about the lone wolf like that. I love killing Shrats, yeah, I don't know. I enjoy killing Shrats when I have tanks for the Shrats. I guess I could let my fatigue neutrals tank them, but it's not a very great situation here, really. Alright, I'll just go over to Tiefenforst. We'll see if there's anything out here. There are some silly brigands. Of course, we will murder them promptly. Leave none standing, after all. If it has a pulse, we have to end it. Just like the sounds they make, and the fact that they can white flag, which is funny, yeah. Hello, Scorpio Zeb. It's the Scorpio Zeb. Everybody do the waiting game and shield wall and wait and kill. Can't kill yet, so I'll just go here and prepare to murder. Beating on the bums, I see. Oh yes, I cannot control myself, sir. Maybe I should not give this guy a free hit. Maybe I just give him a free hit. Who cares at this point, right? The amount of power we have is simply too great. I can play the odds he hides in the little hole. Not allowed, but very well. Step away. Kill this guy. A little dance for my bro. Also, this thing will hurt us, maybe? I mean, let's just not let it hurt us. Never mind, I let it hurt us. Uh-oh. Will it hurt us, though? I wonder. Even if it hits, it's not that bad. And yeah, did not hit. Death. Don't know why I decapped. It was just for flavor. Did nothing, really. Good God. Head's just flying around. Shield wall, sir! Don't let them get to us! Poor archers. And bannermen. Oh, no fatigue. Reasonable when his base fatigue is like 90. Yeah, no. More decaps for flavor, and we're done. Yeah, this was a short bullying session. Whatever. Whatever, yeah, whatever. Whatever. You have reproach, yes. Reproach has been acquired. Okay, you reproach. Habe vi. Yeah. What is left then? Reliquary, Monolith, Goblin City, Witch Hut, and Library. So quite a bit. Quite a bit. We tried to do Kraken as early as possible, basically, but, you know, it was not early. Beasts. Maybe it's Nachos. Alwyn, the Guildmaster's looking for you, Salsword. Monstrosities taking children and the like. Webnects! Lurk, got it. Sure, right? We do want to fight Webnects. And we're at the taxidermy place, so yeah, sure. I'll just make some inventory space, I guess. Who cares about money anyway? Here, have some Scramus access. While he's not here yet, has George found the Easter egg yet? What was the Easter egg? I don't recall any Easter egg. Am I dumb? What did I forget now? Good God. Good God. The Easter egg? An egg of Easter, you say? Arena is so fun. Until it is very much not fun, in my opinion. When you face the Nacho terror, and the Nacho eats your best bro and proceeds to hit the rest of your brothers to death. Randomly. Yes. So fun. But yeah, no. Arena is fine. You just gotta know which fights you can take and which you can't. I will buy their giga expensive tools. And then I will promptly hunt the spiders over here. You go alone, then no gulp move. True. Are you guys attacking me? Doesn't look like it, right? No. Can you kindly exit the forest, guys? Yeah, right over here. This is kind of like mountains or something. Whatever. You are being attacked. I don't know about that, guys. Let's see how they move. Maybe we just push up this high ground. Oh no, 58 spiders? Yeah, it's just about 40. Eventually. Nothing too worrisome. Let's max move back, right? No, yeah. Yeah, max move back should be fine, right? But we don't have Pathfinder on everyone. Sure, it should be annoying. How about we just push them? What could possibly go wrong after all? You know what? What could possibly go wrong? I think not much. I mean, they'll net us all and be all rude about it, but I don't think it's that worrisome, if I'm really honest here. It might be bad, right? It might get very dicey very quickly. Let's keep these two guys together then. And they can guard one another. And Pepe, you're just gonna be using breach weapon, but you can't see because you're blind. No, I want my gun there. I'll go here and then just randomly shoot, and I'll put my gun up here. And I pull out my gun! Alright, so they will get 1 million nets. And we might be taking some damage here. Unnecessarily, basically. Because of the terrain. I didn't want to deal with the terrain too much, so I just stepped into them. Which is not really correct, but... Usually you should just make a 3 hex differential between you and these fools. But, I mean, we have swords. We have sword lances. I'm just gonna free my sword guy here. And you just gun, right? Yeah, you can try to free. Oh, what? Freed on the first try, huh? You can free yourself and still attack. However, I'm going to wait. See what remains after after Autumn Reds has done his part over here. Not much, eh? But yeah, I'll just step here. You are going to free your boy and just chill. Beautiful. Oh, I had already killed shit. I didn't realize. No one shot, same. Can't free Autumn Reds right now. Oh, I didn't realize there was a little spoder there. But now I can. Cleanse. You guys gonna do anything else? I thought not. We will end our turn, and then we'll see. As the spiders increase in numbers, they might re-engage us. Nope. They are not re-engaging us. Very well, leave then, foolish spoders. But yeah, spiders, they are not dangerous to us anymore. Oh, they're coming back! They're coming back! Master of the Blade. Destroy them. Alright, let's see if they decide that that was enough for them to leave. Yeah. They're going back to running. Let's see if they change their minds again. They will not. Eggs should have spawned everything by now. But it's still gonna take a bit for them to run away, because the game for some reason does not really accurately get the enemy retreats here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, 6 reinforced nets is good, right? There's usually, I think there are only 6 Necrosavants in the Monolith fight, right? So that's good. And that is why we did it. We wanted some reinforced nets for the evil doers in the Monolith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second! Do I need... Oh, I need 2 horns, don't I? Nachos! God damn you, horn plate. Yeah, I need 2 nacho horns. Just blitz the necros? I mean, I can net them and then blitz them, right? Tell me of necros. Or nachos, sorry. Ancestral remains east of Windwalk. Yeah, no need. Try them out just to get sad. He's so determined. I want my horn plates. Game. Why are you like this? Right. Go to Adler's Fest. They have a weaponsmith and armor. We'll go say hi. And check in, see if there's any fames. There is a famed one-handed hammer. It's pretty mediocre. And armor. A nimble helmet, 138 minus 4. Don't really need that since since it has a vision penalty, sadly. Otherwise, it would have been good. If it didn't have a vision penalty, it would be nice, right? But none of our bros need this. I mean, you have this. I think this is just better with your currently equipped armor anyway. What's your favorite one-handed duelist weapon? Mace. Mace for sure. Hammers are fine. But I think maces are the strongest in general. Not axe. For sure not axe. Axe is probably my least favorite duelist weapon. To be honest with ya. I have been forced to make axe duelists on numerous occasions, and I do not enjoy them too much. I mean, it's fine if you get a super good axe, but do you ever get a really super good axe? Not really. Bro, stop telling lies. This is lies and slander, as Stoner Zoller. Do I want a little falcon? A properly trained falcon can truly bring honor to us. But no, we have Autumn Reds. He's our falcon. What the fuck, bro? I don't do that at all. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Training hall, no one can be trained because we are omnipotent and overpowered. Or what's some mention of some robber dude? Whatever, man. Can you tell me about nachos, please? What are these beasts? Hexen? The Hexen can come with nachos, but also they're Hexen. Speaking of Hexen, give me some bludgeons. Thank you. And I shouldn't have sold the arming swords, but we can get back to that. There's nacho in Witch Hut? Yeah, I know. I know. But there's like 3. Right? There's not very many. I mean, I could go do Witch Hut. It's just I don't know where Witch Hut is. So I thought I might as well do Reliquary first. I really wanted the horn plating for it, though. But I guess we're just not getting it right now. So we'll just head over. While keeping an eye on whatever that was. A caravan has recently passed through here. Yeah, whatever. We don't need to raid these poor fellows. We'll check in on Muhlenheim again to see if there's another contract. Brigands. What's this then? Secure Bones Rest? I mean, this could spawn nachos, right? Terrified Villagers? I'm pretty sure it can spawn nachos. Pretty certain. Could be. I mean, we'll re-roll Bones Rest, which is a bit annoying. Bones Rest does sound like an ancient dead camp. Let's have a look. Terrified Villagers. Settlement situation. Doesn't tell me anything. Shit. Alrighty. Sounds like a shitty camp. Yeah, whatever, man. We'll take it and see what it is. Alright, so it is just a crypt. But a crypt could have been a tier, or this could have been a higher tier encounter. Whatever, man. Time to fight Unholds in the arena. That's kind of fine. Bro, grave robbers. Zombie flag, yeah, but it's grave robbers. On a zombie map, however. That's a bummer. Gun him. Massive. Zombie LARPers. Yep. No, I'm going to wait. Mr. Tanko! Oh, Mr. Tanko! There you go. Can't even shield wall, that's fine. And we'll do this. Yeah, it could have been nachos, could have been zombies. So, you know, slightly unlucky, maybe. But I don't really know if it was that unlucky, to be real. I'll just do this. Oh dear friends, we are coming for your faces. And we will break them. Yes, yes, we will promptly break them. There you go. And Pepe finally... Yeah, I mean, this guy's getting a hit in no matter what, right? I mean, maybe he breaks, but highly doubtful. He will break in due time, though, and maybe this brings him down. Yeah, it does. Maybe I just kill him, though. Nope, didn't kill him, but he's bleeding immensely, so he will die on his turn here. We'll just wait a bit before doing so. Gun, I'll just reload whatever, and wait. Stop hitting Pepe! What did he do to you guys? Alright, I want the blade to do murder things. Because it's fun and engaging. So let's just delete a few of these guys and then let's start the lightning fiesta here. Stay safe. Pepe. Bonk, bonk. Danger. Impressive. Impressive, my dude. Hiya! Shit, he sucks. Strong, very strong. Very strong man. You will now perish, however. You did try your damnedest, sir, but now you are dead, and it is over. Alright, that sucked. That's freaking rude of you, Mulenheim. We should kill them all. What? What? I mean... No. We should... Yeah, we should kill them all, probably. I will consider it for later. Where are my nacho horns, please? Well, we know where the nacho horns are, which is nowhere. I'm not gonna deal with this. And let's just go down there now. Can we make it before nighttime? I hope so. Hell yeah! Crisp high fives, baby! That's the second time this procced. But we got shitty amounts. But, you know, it's on good bros, though. It can't really hit bad bros, but... it's a very, very, very good mood boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so it hits literally everyone. This is incredible. Right before our fight as well. This is basically just ancient statue for free. Truly great. I mean, we were probably close to euphoric, if not euphoric already, but this just, you know, pushes us up to probably 100% mood. Let's have a look. Ah, okay, never mind. 88, 90. I'm lying to you guys. Straight up, just lying. Level 19. No, 18. You click a little bit of resolve. We're at the 180 mark. I don't think I need to click that anymore. And same thing here. We just click resolve. Even better than statue. Plus 3 resolve overall. Yeah, I think the mood boost is slightly weaker though. I don't think it's quite as big of a mood boost as the statue is. The statue just gives you so much. So much! Alright, who gets to do experience drugs? Who does it? Also for this one, we're bringing crossbow. and not gun. Mood is temporary, resolve is almost eternal. Yes, I mean the resolve is nice. It could have rolled way better though, you know? We could have gotten like 8 resolve or something. But we got 3, and 3 is more than 0, so I'm not upsetty spaghetti. I'm okay with that. Does anyone want to use this Axum? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe we just winged mace, just in case. You know, I don't think he's ever gonna hit anything in melee for this fight, but a winged mace, at least he can maybe protect himself. You know, maybe. Not very likely, but he could maybe protect himself, you know. And I will repair these 2 helmets, just because we're going to probably get some significant amounts of damage in this upcoming fight here. But I mean, our gear is incredibly strong. Our gear is incredibly strong. I love this look, by the way. Maybe the blue and the white is a bit off-putting, but yeah, I just love these helmets. I think they're so cool. The barbarian helmets overall are very nice, very hot. But specifically this one and the bull helm, I love them. But the bull helm I love because it's the best helmet in the game, you know? That's why I love that one. But yeah, let's move up to the reliquary and think. Right, we could, if I wanted to, I could spend mass dogs here. That's a pretty good solution to the fight. The dogs will just go for the backlining boys. Vault, what are they called? Fault finders. Fault finders, not vault, but close. Fault finders is who the dogs will go for. They will not go for the Grand Diviner himself for some reason. Don't know how the AI works exactly there. What you can do is you can step into the Grand Diviner and drop a dog next to him and run away if you just want to tie him up for a little bit. That's not a super bad idea. But I think who's going to use the Smelly Flail? Well, obviously it's Pepe. We've been holding 3 perks on him. He is a Cirque Frenzy Forge guy right now. Sitting at 59 fatigue with this gear, you know? Just a very, very juicy Hedge Knight right here. And he refuses to get wounded. So we're probably just grabbing Flail Mastery, Brawny, and maybe Headhunter? Probably just Fort Mine though. Yeah, it's probably just Fort Mine. Boring, I know. But if you want to win, you should pick Fort Mine. It's great. It just helps. It just does things. It does indeed. But yeah, I think that's how we're gonna go for it. And then his position will be like this. And this kind of positioning with a reach weapon is incredibly potent. Don't go Brawny? I think I should go Brawny, right? How much fatigue is Brawny gonna give us? Total of 53, 30% of 53. Let's do a bit of a calculator. 30% of 53 is 16 fatigue, my brody. 16 or, well, 15.9, right? So, probably 16. That is enough for almost an entire additional Reap, Castigate. 16 fat ain't worth Headhunter? It kind of is, right? Because Headhunter doesn't do that much. At least in the fights where it counts, and we're already dealing a lot of damage, right? We're already dealing a lot of damage. I'd prefer he can Reap more often, I think, than the added damage potential we get from Headhunter. But I haven't decided yet. But what I do think is he's just gonna get Fort Mine. Headhunter on two-handed flail. Two-handed flail does a lot, yeah. Maybe it does. I'm just thinking like Monolith, right? But technically it does do extra damage against the Necrosummons, right? And I don't think Legionaries have Steel Brow. I'm not sure though. But the Honor Guards do. Right? It doesn't really help there. Extra armor pen on hit. Is that from the flail? On the head? Oh, but it's only on pound, right? So it doesn't work because it doesn't have pound, right? Not splitting damage? Yeah, but you're already splitting damage because you're focusing on heads, whereas the other brothers are more than likely hitting bodies, right? Have to check the code? Yeah. Maybe it is good then. You know, Stone Souls, whatever you say, I fully ignore. Whatever Sin says, I abide by, you know? Yeah, I'm just rude. Haven't, since the sensor was added. Yeah, I haven't looked at the code ever, and I will never do it, you know? I don't really feel like doing so. It takes away the magic of the game. But, you know, yeah, maybe it doesn't. But I just don't want to... I don't want to read code when I'm not working, you know? I already do that. So I don't feel the need to do that in my spare time too much as well. But yeah, I'm sure I could figure it out pretty quickly. Maybe Headhunter then. And maybe we skip Brawny. But do you think 59 fatigue is enough? I mean, we can lighten his load a bit, right? We could put the super efficient helmet on him that we're currently using for Autumn Reds for our Gigavision strat. But this is a perfectly rolled Infamous Salad with mail. So it's only minus 14 fatigue. I mean, we could give him this too. It's only minus 15. He's currently using a minus 21. So that's 6 additional. 6 to 7 additional. And then for body armor, we could give him this one instead. It's quite a lot lighter, but it does mean he's in more danger. But it's a lot. But maybe it's actually correct. And we move the big armor over to Arbiter Dan, right? Because he has Brawny. And we give him a little bit heavier stuff. We could just take this kit, to be honest. Send it to the flail guy. Give this kit over here. Let me see. What kind of fatigue does my guy get then? 72. And you get 82? Yeah, maybe that's better, right? And he has higher melee defense, so he's less likely to get hit anyway, right? Yeah, I don't hate that. But for right now, since he's backlining with actually, for this fight, he should probably have it, right? But I do want more fatigue for this fight, though. Yeah, I do want more fatigue for this fight. He is basically... I'm going to let Arbiter Dan solo tank the Diviner. And we'll see how that goes. Sure hope... Or sure wish he had Steel Brow, but he does not. You know? But it's fine. Surely it's fine. I mean, we could just send Airlook there too, just to stand around. But I think I prefer him tanking some random big boy. One of the big boys, you know. But what we are going to do is we're going to do this. You boys will go on an adventure. The rest of the squad will deal with the opponents. Alright, I'll do this. Keep him somewhat centered so we can flex him wherever we need to. And Chaucer might die here, guys. That is just the way of this fight. Unless I play with him extremely defensively, he can very much die. The Sword Lance is not great here. I would have preferred Famed Pike. I do not have one, however. The Sword Lance is not very good here at all, really. So maybe Chaucer is on... maybe Chaucer is just on Diviner duty then. Because I don't want to put him against the... I do not want to put him against the Greater Flesh Golems, is what they're called. Right? I don't want to do that. I think these 4 guys can deal with 2, and these 3 guys can quickly dispatch of 1, right? We destroy armor, we deal infinite damage, and then we have even more infinite damage, you know? Just infinite damage. 3-headed flail here for this fight does literally nothing. Maybe a sword is just better. It's just very fatigue efficient. I mean, technically we could hit something in the head. This does deal quite a bit of damage for being a one-handed weapon. Very, very much against unarmored foes. Against armored foes, it does very little. But we're using it because people might try and disrespect airlook. That it negates that quite well on its own. Immunity to root is unnecessary. We do want to use immunity to stun on someone, right? Because I think the greater flesh golems have something that can stun. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe dogs is just a play here. I will keep this on Hola Bits of Panda though, maybe. Nah, they don't have fear or mind controlling abilities anyway. And we'll just mass doggo drop, I guess. Do we have a kennel nearby for afterwards? Because dogs might die, guys. Not here, but I'm sure there's one over here, right? Somewhere. I know there's one in no, not Saddleburg. Where is it? It's in Birkatorn, right? For some northern dogs. Yeah, we could go up there and just grab some more. Maybe check this camp once more. But either way, before I head in here, guys, I'm going for a coffee. Burping. So I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee, and then we'll head straight into the Artifact Reliquary. Quickly dispatch of these fools. We got our little flanking squad set up. These three guys will go on an adventure. These guys will deal with greater flesh golems. These guys will deal with the diviner himself. And that should be fine. We don't need to bring shields, really, for these guys specifically, because, well, the diviner has a flail, and that ignores a shield. I'm pretty sure he ignores shields, at least. It sure feels like that when I put strong tanks against him. But, either way, oh, also, sorry, Desposini, the Stinky Flail does not stun on hit. Ignore shields, but not shield wall. Yes, correct. So we could shield wall, but we're not gonna shield wall. Got the handgun event. Nice, 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 nice. But guys, I'll be right back. 5 to 10 minutes as per usual. And bought it for 202.5k. What is the handgun event though? I have no idea. Like you can get an event where you can purchase like the gear from an Oath Taker, I guess. Southern Merchant. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Either way, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, boys. I think I'm ready. Also, nice little extra thing. Hello, Picnic. And George. Hello, hello, guys.
Why are you running?
Nice little extra part here is that we do have adrenaline on Chaucer, and we can adrenaline and try and disarm the evildoer. Merry Easter, George. Yes, apparently. What you about to do? The reliquary. I delayed a bit, so people could tune in and watch if they're interested. We did some other stuff in the meantime, just some casual farming. Oh god. Don't listen to Stone Souls, George. He's being all evil today. Surely everything is fine, guys. Alright, please no too southern. Alright, there's too southern. Alright, let's see what they do. That is kind of decent positioning for this guy, but I don't know how to deal with this flesh golem though, right? That's the main issue here. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna stay close to this guy, and I can't really isolate him. I will still wait, I think, and see how he positions, right? Yeah. He's just a big old buddy-buddy with this guy. But, I mean, we can just let these guys fight the diviner together, and that way we add surround as well. And we just kill this guy while controlling this guy and surrounding him. I think that's completely fair. So we're going to go for that. Tank, we're gonna send you down here. That's better. That's even better. That's good. And that's completely fine. We even get a free hit. Then we go here. And we adrenaline. Go far south. We need to tie this guy up with George now. And you need to stay well away from this man. Let's just delay it by one turn. Add some surround. And you just tie up this guy. And miss. Please. Nice. You tried to punch me, sir. Alright, we knew this would happen. Please pull him away, guys. Please just pull him away. Is there like a hex here? Yeah, there is. Nice. Alright, here comes pain. I'm gonna go for a demolish armor here. Get these guys dazed. You can just, do whatever, sir. You're truly helping. I should have waited for the daze hit first, and I guess we just start lightning it a little bit. Alright, we've dazed them both. We now disarm the Grand Diviner and end our turn. We can just end our turn. And do I want to release the puppies? I don't think I need to, right? And then we can avoid restocking. I think we're so strong that I don't really need to. I'll do so in a panic, right? Alright, you can just go up here and get pulled in. I like that. Thank you. Don't get scared, however. I don't like that at all. Alright, well, they sent you deep. Sick punching, bro. You're pretty strong. I agree. Could stagger him if I wanted to, but I don't really mind not staggering him either. Just end turn. I think we are mostly in control of the battle, guys. The one danger is this, right up there. Yeah. Chaucer is in slight danger, but we should kill this one very quickly. Nice days. This dog should be safe. Where am I? I'm down here. I'm going to disrespect. I bought some tangerines, but they are not really good. I'm sad. I'm sorry to hear it, sir. Wow, that's rude. Oh, the punctures, right? Keep forgetting about that. It's actually a tiny bit spooky to send your bros into these guys. The dace there is slightly annoying. The dog is going to die, isn't he? Alright, they just keep missing. We'll stagger him now. Doggo looking mighty dead, boys. Well, I should have moved him down there. I keep doing the rally thing, guys. Alright. Bullseye. Yeah, Doggo's dead. Rip Doggo, guys. Rip Doggo. Oh no, wait a second. He waited. I'm scared. Yeah, he was already disarmed. I'm stupid, right? Because he was delayed. But we have one more whip attempt, right? Oh shit. But it's okay. Thank God. Yeah. That was some shady shit right there, boys. Alright, don't kill my dog, please. Alright. That's fine. Another little scatter attempt here. And we get him. Bullseye would be great. Bullseye would be great. Not yet, sir. Alright, the Fault Finders are dead, team. Pepe just regained fatigue though. I'm scared. I don't want to mess up because of something stupid like this, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's fucking dead, yo. Wonder if you lose out on anything if he dies to bleeding. Yeah, out of range. Doesn't matter. He died to a bonk. Alright, Chowser, just, you know, you're fine. We knew this was going to be something that could happen. The fact that he could die, right? But he's still fine. Nice, right into the shield. And down they go. That was incredibly easy, guys. Daggers for me! Yeah, not a danger at all, really. But whips are good, guys. Whips are good. Also, cookie. I will award myself 1 cookie per combat. Oh! Your team are so good? Yeah. But I mean, I've taken my time with these guys, right? I have taken my time with these big boys. Yeah, just look at the man. Pape. Alright, so do we do it? I guess we do it, huh? We listened to Stone Souls and Somewhere Since. There you go, Pepe. What a monster. What a freaking monster, guys. Also, I lied. I'm gonna award myself another cookie. Oh. Mm-hmm. Thank you, bro. No, I'm not gonna play Manhunters, bro. Nice try, though. It's the same helm, but this adds 20 melee defense or 20 durability. It's incredible. It's ruining my immersion, though. No bandage for Pepe? Give him back the jagged pike? No, 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 no bandages here, bro. We didn't do experience drugs either. We could have done that. Also, George, what you want? Let's give you, let's make this number ugly. And you are just gonna get range defense, I think. You don't need anything else. Yep. Crisp 13 range defense on this bad boy too, huh? Pretty nice. Imagine anticipation. One more cookie. This is better. Slightly lighter, fearsome shit. Or shit that synergizes with fearsome despite not having fearsome, but lowering the resolve is kind of a similar thing. The robes with divination. They're like assassin's robes, basically, right? They're slightly better, actually. I don't have a good attachment for them, except for the direwolf pelt, though. Which, you know, maybe that's just better on Stone Souls, anyway, right? It is thematic. They're very, very similar. And then we'll just use the assassin's robe as backup for my boy. Hold up, it's a panda. And I need an attachment for this one, the Dakota plates. Maybe I just slap on the additional fur padding. We do need some attachments though, guys. I gotta keep that in mind. Look at your drip, indeed. Alright, but what do we do next? Do we do library, city, or just witch hut? Maybe it's just witch hut, get that shit out of the way. Library is fine too, I think. Library is scary though with Stone Souls. You do witch hut. Apparently I do witch hut, guys. We don't know where it is though, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't find it. I'll do a little look though. Some slings for library. No, we just use heavy throwing axes. Guarantees the one shot. But slings might be fine too. I haven't actually tried using slings. But they're very inaccurate though. But you do have a point there, right? For Stone Souls, maybe I should try to push him through the center part of the enemy formation past the Lore Keeper. And I let him walk down the center while Funkin deals with a... while Funking deals with the south side. One shots too, and have high range. Yeah, they're just inaccurate is the issue. You lose like 5% per tile, but I mean, we're probably going close to them anyway. So maybe it's fair, right? We'll get him a sling. So let's just head back down to Sandehaven and we'll boat to Seafeld, and then we'll do pathing through here. And we still want to check in with these two towns for a few more consumables. So I'm okay with that. That's brigands, not nachos. Do we even need to repair, guys? I don't even think we do. We need to replace this armor, though. I mean, he can use this, I guess. It's 135, you know. Also, Stone Souls, you can rock the crossbow for a bit. I think it's probably better, to be honest, in most of these fights. Howdy! It's Chaucer. You almost died, Chaucer, but you didn't die. Aren't you glad? They are a bit confused as to what they're doing, but they're kind of pushing, but also not fully. Yeah, you drop down to about 50 hit points. Headshot. Bro. Pepe, my Pepe. You know what? I'm just not gonna give you a free attack, sir. That's right, I'm rude like that. Big doinks. Chain lightning. Never mind, I'm giving you a free attack. With a wound, though. Alright, shield wall. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, good God! Never mind, I'm not giving you a free attack. Could have just attacked him. That was pretty weird. Chelsea can't read it? I know. I mean, do we really need to read this silly book, guys? Do we really need to read this silly book? I mean, yes, we kind of do. But we'll do so probably after we're done. You know, I don't really want to wait for the event anyway. Ah, yes. Danger. Barman. I mean, Chaucer is telling us he can read, so thematically he probably should be trying to, right? He will fail miserably, however. Disgusting! Alright. Captain. Oh god, Captain. Oh golly gosh, Captain. However shall you survive? Hiya! Alright, let's see what he does with his round swing here. Absolutely nothing. Great job, sir. Even if I couldn't, I'd just make up some shit so I could keep my job. Yeah. I respect you for that, sir. I respect you for that. Oh god, guys, you're so fat. Can't even move down hills and attack, guys. What's going on today? What's going on? Did I re-equip you improperly? Maybe I did. Do we care? Not really, right? Not really at all. Alright, guys, leave. Leave me in peace. It is over. We do like the sword, though. No shitty bludgeons. I'm going the wrong way. Where do these guys come from, huh? You don't just get to spawn out here like it's none of my business, right? What is going on out here? Do you have a camp maybe somewhere around here? No, you do not. You simply spawned out of nothingness. Evil brigands. Evil, evil brigands. Alright, Sanderhaven, disappearing villagers. Beast of some sort. This could be nachos? It's freaking spiders again, isn't it? God dang it. Maybe it can't be nachos. Who knows? Come, come. Come, come. Fall back. Pause. Re-equip gun. Oh, yes. You love your gun, sir. Oh, let's position you on a flank instead. It is a marvelous day for some spider slaughter. Yes. Yes. However shall I survive against 31 of these enemies? And the trick to it is stepping back 2 hexes to the top left, guys. What a sound strategy. Oh, and we're giving them high ground, hell yeah. You know, they deserve it, don't they? They've earned this high ground, guys. They've earned it. There you go, little spooters. Don't take this high ground, idiot. Come in. Go fight me. Also, please make a big old pile of dudes up there. But, of course, I put my gunner on one side and they... Ah, okay, fine. They're kind of setting up nicely for the gun. But usually they do create some groupings around the north and the south, and we'll just shoot down... Shit, I spent one extra arrow there. That was one shitty shot, Brody. Alright guys, I think we won. Alright, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, marvelous. Lightning! Oh, spider. Whoopsie. Oh, it matters so very little. Whatever these fools do, they simply cannot. They simply cannae. Good job, little spider. Alright. Well, I wanted nachos. Okay, well, they're coming back, huh? Welcome back, fools. I don't think you actually wanted to do this, but very well. Very well, guys. Very well. Oh, God. I'm burping. The bow is nice against beasts, huh? Who could have guessed? Whip. Alright, they're still fighting, boys. They're still fighting. We killed too few last turn here, so I guess we kill more now, huh? Big doink. He missed his boink. His boink-a-doink was missed, guys. Pathetic. Alright, are you done? Guys, are you done? I think they're done now. Looks like they're done. Fired suit to make space for a historian. Nice bait. Nice bait. Ah. It is over. Well, I guess I'll take some stuff. That was pretty rude, Sandahaven. I was requesting nachos. Hunt down nachos? No. We said Seafeld, right? And I just run from Seafeld. Can't wait to get home and eat more tacos. Yeah, I saw those. They looked very nice. They looked very nice. The good guys have been slain by evil Sue. Yeah, there are no good guys remaining in our company. But Sue, you know, he's been a bit nicer, you know. We're only kind of killing evil people right now. We haven't been raiding these guys for some time now because of Noble War. You know, it allowed us to visit all these towns and check what they had. This is it. 25 nomads against 6 of my men. Best of luck. I sure hope they're level 15 plus or something. Otherwise, you're fucking dead, bro. Yeah. Best of luck to ya, Juicy Crab. I mean, we probably we can go to Seastad and check Windfest and Sunstad once more, right? Just check the Fletcher, check the Weaponsmith, check the Armorer. Try to find something to spend money on. Go by Huberg. Go down here. Check for consumables. Do a southern check towards Rasanan. Clear everything. Do a northern check back. Resupply. Buy more consumables. Run out to library. Right? That seems fair to me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Please allow me to click you. Also, Tavern Rumors first. Heard of Vile Man's Retreat. Alright, so there's something to the northwest called the Vile Man's Retreat. But that's it. Alright, Seastad people. I don't want to look at these guys because it'll upset me. Guardians Keep Ruins. Alright, so no information, just Guardian Keeps Ruins. They want us to go to the place. I don't want to. Oh, Dornan. I don't think Dornan has anything, though. Yeah, they have nothing. God damn you, why not Windfest the guys? Freakishly rude. Freakishly rude. Alright, onwards to Windfesta. Time to test that new gun. Oh, that is juicy. That is juicy, my crab juice. It is juicy. Gunning into nomads feels so good, especially if you're a fearsome gunner, right? Alright, let's check time and rumors. Northeast, Hollowbones Crypt. But no clear mention of famed items. And we'll just rest here, and then we'll fully restock. And get rid of shit, right? Get rid of spoiling food, and fully restock here. I will buy the men the very fanciest of rations. And some tools. 106, 146. Armor. I will buy this. And this. Weaponsmith. Nothing. I don't think I need anything here, right? We're pretty set. We could buy some random weapons. Even have a sword lance. Nice. Hey, St. Neron. Hello, hello. Hope all is well with you, man. Hope all is well. He's got a crisp 80 hit points, guys. Surely nothing could happen. He should probably not have a net in his pocket, though. Is that a net in your pocket, or just happy to see me, bro? And then we do this, this, and we got a nice little 360 armor. Almost every nomad broke. Nice. Some fearsome sword lance and got electricity, saw the stream, hopped in. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, I read some news about like a lot of electricity being down in Ukraine earlier today. I am doing swell and well. We almost got you to 100. No challenge. We're just doing like a bit of a tribute run to Captain Sue. Basically, I'm just showing people how you play Lone Wolf, you know? Yeah, no. But yeah, we're just doing a good old Lone Wolf run, you could say. At some point we were evil, but what can we do when you have terrorist neighbors? Yeah, sucks. Sucks. But what do you mean not picky enough? Tell me these boys are not the crispest dudes you've ever seen. Maybe disregarding Airlook. But the rest of these guys are freaking monsters, man. Except maybe Chelser. Chelser is kind of normal. I'm pickier than Sue? Yeah, I kinda am. You know? Thank you, Stormfire. Stormfire's a mod in Sue's channel, so he would know. He would know. But you know, we just earn more cash on average because I tempoed in the early game, right? I tempoed in the early game. Hello, Martin. And through that, we earned a shitload of money. And through that money, we can own. Which is very nice. Standards for auto, sorry. You are not forgiven. I will add this here. Holy shit, Kerali looking so hot. Yeah, I mean, these guys are monsters, though. Every single one. This run has been very helpful in roasting Sue. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I'm going to make a nice little picture of every single bro with their stat lines, you know, and I'm gonna post it in Sue's Discord. I can go, not even Auto would pick that guy, nice. The tempo into the shadows is honestly the way to go. Yeah, I know. Fucking conscripts getting my kills. Ooh, so you're abusing third-party mechanics, I hear, Juicy Crab, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's questionable. Does Sam has the ability to make shitbro carry whole band through early mid-game and never die? The only one I saw do the same was Slugsuit, but he had tons of sacrifices, yeah. I mean, this run has been very lucky, though, right? Our early game was a bit too good, I think. A bit better than reasonable, to be honest. I'll just sell these things. I can keep how many? I should have kept them all, huh? Whatever. No! Minus 5k, guys. Sometimes you just need to delete 5,000 crowns, you know? Why not? Why not? We can delete 5,000 crowns. It matters little. I have effectively deleted 10,000 crowns this run, I think. By the way. Yeah, first the Warbow, now the freaking Tentacle, man. And why would they charge us 5,000 for a fucking tentacle? Good god. It is a very exotic tentacle, guys. Fucking assholes, man. Why would they do that? Also, I'll just pay you for another round, guys. Here, have some more. Have some more. Here you go, guys. Some rounds for the boys. We go Sandstad, and hopefully they have a caravan to Helberge. We shall see, though. I will manifest it. Caravan to Helberg. It's not here. Follow the tracks. It's a caravan, but to Mulenheim. 4 days to the northwest, you say? Yeah, no. No, no, no. What is money but the tool to make you stronger? And a tool is to be used, yes. But we kind of used it to not get stronger, though. I'll abuse the third-party mechanics, no problem. Feel free to do so. I am just fucking with you guys. You play however you like. I set some rules for myself that I follow, you know? That does not mean they are rules that you should follow. You should play however you feel like to enjoy the game. That is all I ask of you. That is all I require. Also, we can look at the recruits and be sad. Like this guy, he's shitty. Like Carl, a drunkard. Like Wolfram. Wow, this man, the giga bastard. I'll abuse whipping mechanics, no problem. That, however, is not allowed. Also, this guy would have been great. Holy shit, Resolve Master! This guy heading into the frickin' witch hut with a banner on his back, man. Plus 20 base. Plus 20 base. Doesn't even matter what he spawns with. Who cares if you spawn with 30, right? You're 50 base. Insanity. What a cool guy. I'm not gonna make myself sad by trying out bros and not being able to recruit them. I will never again play with a 12 man origin. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I might do it again, but not for some time probably. Follow the tracks. I do want fights, right? And yeah. We need some weaponry for we need some weaponry for the witch hut. Because we're not about to bring our real big guns there. Origin customizer and give yourself a 13th slot. But isn't that cheating? I don't like that. Oh, right. Yeah. We positioned Stone Souls over here, so now they're shooting there. That's my bad. Whatever, though. At least Gladiators give you really good bros to compensate. I mean, we did get a really, really good bro. He has the strongest trait in the game, Eagle Eyes. Right? Eagle Eyes is not one of the strongest traits in the game. I know we already have our Falcon, bro. We already have a Falcon brother. Who cares about high ground, right? Not me. Not me, that's who. I'm just gonna go here, I think. Whatever, bro. Best of luck to ya. Ciao, sir. VIP minus minus. VIP minus minus if you keep that shit up. Oh god, hold up, it's a panda. However will you survive this? Guys, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be missing. Are the enemy gonna hit us now? Surely not, right? Surely not. Sun god in my eyes. These are valid excuses, I guess. I will allow this excuse for today, but today alone. One more mistake. And we're eating your family. Yes. We'll consume their flesh. Guys, everyone's missing today, huh? There you go. Autumn Red's lowest melee skill of the squad. He murders. Ah, the flail. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Blade, blade. Hold up your shield, sir. Who knows why, but you will. Alright, that's our turn, I think. Semi-shitty turn, I would say. Not very good. Not very good at all. But, does it really matter? No, because they are scared now, and they should be. Die, die, die. Oh, Autumn Reds. He still rolled 25ers, but he didn't hit. Watch this. Sniped. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I want to break this man's armor. Holy shit, he's just decapitating bro after bro. Or well, brigand after brigand. Doesn't Ken have the lowest melee skill? No, I don't think so. Oh, well, yeah, he does. You're right, bro. Sorry. No, I do. Well, technically Stone Souls and, you know, Airlook have lower, but I was thinking about our melee brothers. Our melee brethren. So Ken goes first. No. No, because Ken has defenses and he is battle forged, sir. Whereas you are just a silly little nimble sword lancer. One of the tempoest tempo bros of all tempo time. Yeah. Let us collect our pay. Why did I not just grab everything? Also, oh, I should have raided them. Yeah, true Captain Sue would have raided them. The Rotten Lodge, full of treasures. Highly doubt that it's full of treasure, guys. Alright. Keep the shitty swords. And the bludgeones. We can repair them at a later date. Alright, over to Heiberg. But yeah, I think Ken actually has lower, right? Also, this needs to be changed. 87, and Automeds does have 92. But technically, you know, if they were at the same level, 5 more, they'd have the same, I guess. 31 guys, huh? Just one night, though. And we don't even need coda plates anymore. I'm not even gonna look at the stats. I'm just gonna buy that for George. Congratulations, George, you earned yourself a mace. And I'm gonna buy the 240 attachments. Let's have a look at it. I don't think it's very good, but it has some armor ignore, right? Yeah, it has some pretty decent armor ignore. I don't dislike that at all. It's okay. Oh my god, 20 brigands now? 20 brigands should be fine, right? What? How many days of a caravan is that, bro? Yeah. We've been traveling from the southeastern corner of the map up to the northwestern corner. It's been 7 weeks. 5 days? Holy shit. Triple skull, I guess? Also, I might use a longsword for the Hexen. Surely that should not be a problem, right? More fat. More fat, he says. You are so rich, yes. And I'm not even... We're not even optimizing our money gain anymore because we don't need any more cash. No, take 2+ days caravans, can't be bothered. It's good sometimes. The captain should pay more. No. This guy, he earns a crisp 20 crowns per day, and that is well enough. The best freaking flagellant I've ever seen, by the way. And he even has his own whip, right? Whereas George, I have so much skin he can take. Yeah, well, George gets enough skin. Hello, Erdnot. Hello, hello. Alright, nothing else here, right? Yeah, I don't want any more of these attachments. Kennel? Do we need more dogs? I think one dog died. Yeah. Yeah, one dog died. We do have a backup puppy. But maybe I should have some more. I'll buy the 3. Just some backup puppies. And I'll sell this shitty thing. I'll sell this too. I will sell one of these. I keep these things. I never need another sword lance, I don't think. What would I need it for? No. I don't think I'm gonna need another long axe either. Second gun. Yeah, we're just keeping some random shit in the inventory, huh? I'm gonna sell the gossamer. We have enough reinforced nets. Blue is a good guy color. Red paint for bow guy, for sure. Or was it? Is it in here? There you go. Yes. Blood. Thank you. That was very important, actually. We can't really paint other helmets, right? We can paint this one. This can be painted, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And this was already red and gold, which is beautiful. Nice. Another 40 attachment. Should I slap it on somewhere? I should probably slap it on this one, huh? It's probably better than the wolf pelt. It is more fatigue intense, though. But I should just put a 40 here, otherwise. I want bone platings, guys. I really want bone platings, but the unholds are just not a real creature. They simply do not exist. They simply do not exist, I guess. I'll sell one of these shirts as well. One of these can go too. What's this? The legends are true. Shrats and lindworms? Fuck no. Ooh, Buzz. Thank you for the follow, bro. Damn, my game almost crashed. Because my fearsome gunner shot? Nice. Still salty about my crash from the riposte to the greater flesh golems, by the way. Is this anything we want? It's a pretty good duelist weapon, right? It could do well in the hands of Funkin, but also it's a spear. A coward's choice. Standing behind your spear wall, eh? We will have none of that. I'm actually gonna run through this area, where our mood has suffered recently, because we haven't been fighting. So I'm gonna go off-road for a bit. Hey, Slurgy! Hello, hello. We are just slaughtering our way through the endgame at the moment. Immensely overpowered. Don't even care. Just get here and I hear spear slander. Yeah, I constantly slander spears, you know. All jokingly, of course. Spears are great. But why do I hear something and then I don't see anything? Am I blind? Is this a footprint? No. But yeah. We have quite the squad of dudes here. Like, there are unhealthy amounts of power in this squad. The true gambler, he gambles with his life. He has no secondaries, but all of the primaries. Every single one of the primaries. But these stats right here, don't mind them. He is a gambler after all. I just saw our banner, that's not very evil. I mean, it's a bloodied sun. You know, I think it's kind of evil. You know, would you consider the Crusaders of old to be good guys? I don't know. They randomly went to Jerusalem to kill people. Yeah. It's kind of Crusader-y, in my opinion. But I want to know what I saw, but I did not see it. Oh, I'm super blind. The cloud, it hid the forgotten fort. But now it has been found. No longer forgotten. Freaking Easter egg. They did it for the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy. These are all very strange things, in my opinion. But very well. These are ancient dead. Oh, how scary. Oh, how very, very scary, guys. They even brought their auxiliaries. Maybe there are some necrosavants for us to fight. Who knows? But yeah. I mean, this squad is just so overpowered at this point that we can probably... We don't even need consumables for Monolith, I think, with this kind of squad. We'll still get them, though, because why risk it? And I'm not even gambling on a 95er there, right? 88, actually. I'm not gambling on an 88er. 88er. You know what? Gun one person. Sick, bro. We have one reach weapon equipped. I could equip more, but I don't think I need to. Or, well, I know that I don't need to. But they might not fully push us. We'll see, though. They should push in 1 or 2 turns here. Like 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, there we go. What you been doing, little legionary? Oh god, there's gas everywhere, man. Hiya! Aw. Big boy weapons. Big boy weapons. All of the weapon are big boy weapons. Fencer. Do fencing things. Oh, that's perfect. You're out of juice. Shoot him. Stone Souls. You got this. Marvelous. The new mace. Congratulations, you got to swing it, sir. Oh god, they attacked us twice this fight. Maybe even 3 times. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no. Very, very strong job from these guys. You get a pass then. For now. That sounded ominous. Ominous. Is it ominous or omnious? I think it's ominous, right? Ominous. Ominous. Head off. Well, well, money. Oh, not the shield. Autosaminaios. Autosaminaios. No, I don't think so. Some ancient blades. You know what? I'll just grab it all for now. Can just dump it in the next town over. And we'll just go to Alhastra now. I wanted more fights, but I guess there wasn't much out here. I haven't been in this area for quite some time, so I thought maybe. But no. But no. Alright. Chase that mongrel away. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to lose a finger at this point. Maybe we could have done it and Chaucer would have lost a finger and we would have had a better reason to fire him, right? That would have been great. No bullying of Chaucer, of course, but we are constantly bullying poor Chaucer. Alright, let's not accidentally sell the tentacle again. Be glad it's not the other thing. Fair enough. How dare you, Chaucer? How dare you? You're done. You're fucking done, bro. Overcap on tools. What you got for me? Nothing. You. Triple skull. Triple skull? No, please. Not this one. But this triple skull? No, that's Ifrits. Why don't they have a triple skull ambush trader routes contracto? Hmm? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, and I said a southern pass towards Rasanon, but obviously we're going to the Alchemist, despite them sucking. And you know what? I like experience potions. We're gonna pop some down here. Doesn't really make that much of a difference, but it makes literally no difference, probably, in the grand scheme of things, but. I like butts. Well, would you look at that? A Giga Camp. A few Desert Stalkers, a Nomad Executioner, a Blade Dancer, lots of Nomad Outlaws, many Nomad Archers, and a few Nomad Leaders. Farming Fames, we're just passing from the west to the east, but just running along the road will not keep up our mood, so we're effectively just keeping up moods. No champion? Yeah, we haven't seen many champions. I saw one today. When I started stream, right? Oh! Crisp 100. Let it reroll. No. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Who needs hit points anyway, guys? 68 is surely more than enough. Who gets levels? I mean, who's closest to a level? Airlock is pretty close. Have some experience. And who else? I guess Chaucer, but he's not getting any. I mean, obviously Tsu gets one. And then finally, who's closest? 64k. Oh shit, Chaucer, don't bait me. Don't bait me, Chaucer. 6575. 6575. 5964. Alright, so we got those out of our inventory. Good, they're just clogging our inventory. I kept them because I was going to remove Chaucer, but, you know, not necessary. Is there any danger here? Well, there's a Blade Dancer. He could hurt a little bit with Duelist. The Executioner can for sure slam us with a big hammer. That would suck. We don't have bone platings, they usually safeguard very well against these kinds of enemies. The few desert stalkers, well, they'll pepper my poor boy Airlook, but that's okay. The nomad leaders are probably a joke. The archers themselves, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of arrows into our boy, so let's make sure he has a range shield equipped for this one, not a melee shield. And you know, we can choose basically whatever kind of shield we want, but this one's pretty good for range defense. Yep. I mean, this one's okay too, right? It's a bit more balanced. Yeah, let's do the bit more balanced one with higher durability. There, he's gonna get shot a lot, so. And then maybe we give him this one as backup. No, we'll give him this one as backup. He has 5 initiative now, guys. That's 5 more than he needs. Well, he could have negative initiative and it wouldn't matter. But guys, before I head in here, I am going to grab myself another cup of coffee. Hope you don't mind. And maybe we get some famed in here. You know, there's still a decent chance. I think baseline is like 23% on these camps or something along these lines. So probably like 30. No, not quite 30. Maybe like 28, perhaps. But yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. This fight shouldn't be that bad. Either way, I will be right back, you guys. Hello, hello. Another challenge from Forge Potions. You choose a side of the screen and you can only move in that direction. You can go north, never south, and if you want to, you need to catch a boat. That's weird. I'm gonna pass on that one. Thank you for another one of those. Go north, never south. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am terribly sorry, sir. Please don't hold it against me. But yeah. No need to rub it in, Stone Souls. I already rubbed it in roughly enough, didn't I? How bad could this be? Come on, guys. Relax, relax. Ow! Ow! The Desert Stalkers hurt me. Alright, well, we're gonna get peppered. And are these guys gonna push me? I don't think so, guys. I don't think they're gonna push me. Yeah, keep absorbing the pain, bro. Thankfully, we have a lot of Battle Force value currently. But yeah, thankfully, they're also shooting at Hold Up It's a Panda, and he's got some range defense. I mean, the strategies mostly involve movement, right? And I don't really like overworld map movement as a challenge, right? That's basically it. You know what? Since they have so many archers, I think we're only two-stepping. So I'll two-step with these guys. I think some of their archers might not have acted yet. Yeah, some of them are still holding actions. So we still wait on most bros, and then we put you right here, and we put you in cover right up here. Yeah, we're only doing a two-step for starters, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bit weird, I don't think I want to do that, but thank you for the suggestion, though. Yeah. Haha, outlaw. Perish. I think this is safe. I don't think we're gonna move up too much more, though. We're gonna do something like this, I think. And we'll see if they decide to push or not. They should push, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, they are running in like silly doofuses. Doofy, plural. I'm gonna eat some cookies while I wait for them to finish their turn, because then they can hit me. That's the rule. More! Oh no! Anyways. Let's do this one for a kill there. Never mind, sir. They're so dodgy. One by one they fall to the grand blade. Or, well, the blade, the flail. The grand flail. You guys coming, or you just gonna chill over there, huh? Thought so. Let's just not have this Reap hit 3. If the Reap wants to hit 2, I'm okay with that. Could Indom there. It's probably correct to Indom there. Alright, this guy can only crumble at Autumn Reds. I'm not sure if he has Weapon Mastery or not at this point. Also, Cookie. Ow. Oh god. Hmm. Oh. That is incredibly rude, dude. So throw some axes at him. Make him stop. Whatever it is he thinks he's doing. Right, sir, you have now been staggered. Leader man. Sad hit. Oh, right. Caffeine, there are some fatigue issues. Oh gosh. They died. Alright, they're breaking up north. Who would have thought? Yeah. I'll drop a dog in the gas. Poor puppy. Alright, that guy's dead. Did do quite a significant amount of damage to all of its panda. But it matters little. And you know, they can shoot and scatter whatever they please. Ouchie, ouchie. Alright, our two nimble guys have taken one hit each. They can only take about a few more hits. Archer, farm the archers. Makes sense. Wait. Alright. Stone Souls, you can gun at 3. Let's just, yeah, delete some dudes. Yeah. Alright, well, that sucked. Delete that armor. 50-50 on the Blade Dancer. Not very real, but... Alright, I mean, the thing is completely destroying their lives over there, so... That's fine. I should have shield walled instead. I'll stay light on the fatigue there. I'll start moving you around. You don't need to Adren anymore. Double headshot. Didn't kill though. Yeah. They'll hit their shots now maybe. But we're still in cover, right? So the likelihood is not really that high anymore. Or anyway. Alright, that's kind of mean. Are we out of arrows? No, we're out of fatigue. I don't think I need that armor. So I'm not gonna bother trying to get it. Alright, you guys just go kill shit. Kill? Oh, 9 lives still. Yeah, I'll just send you forth. And I think I want my lightning blade here on the guy right there. I'll just recover here. That was a sad thing to watch. How many archers? They still have a few archers. I'll stay in formation then. I'll do one axe throw at this guy. 71 miss, huh? Alright, you can also engage him. Here is fine. Could have daggered once, but... Alright, they are running. No daggering, please. Thank you. Good puppy. Ouch. Bonk. No bonk. Can I catch them? I mean, I can with dogs. Do I want to catch them? I think I do, because we've upped a lot of experience potions here. Haha! No! He can't move away. Well, hopefully we daze him. Yeah, we did. Mega Blade. You can just go here. You know what? Just reap. Alright, Lightning Blade did the thing. Puppy, come on now. Alright, we just mass doggo now. Whoever can drop a dog shall drop a dog. Well, not many could drop dogs. Let's hope none of them die, though. Don't do it! Alright, yeah, they're just running, aren't they? Good puppies, however. Might not be able to catch this guy. It sure looks like I'm not able to. Maybe. Yeah, we can. Giga Axe. Adrenaline is nice to catch some fools. I mainly wanted this guy. I mean, Chaucer can still take a little bit of a beating against him. I don't think he's gonna be in any real danger, but it can hurt him a little bit. Yeah, he does have a Catal dagger, so he does hurt. Let's hope the other dog here breaks him. He did not. Maybe I should send some reinforcements that away. Yeah, I'll just send a few of the guys over. The Catal is semi-spooky, so... it's not super scary, but... I mean, he could hurt us here. Yeah. There are, however, a lot of dogs surrounding this poor fellow, and now he's running. I'm just gonna end my turns until I reach Chaucer then. Actually, I'll put these guys up with reach weapons. And just start poking him from a distance. Oh gosh, oh gosh. The puppies feast upon the desert stalker's flesh. Alright, loot. No fames, huh? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Some blade. I guess we can take some whips. Some stuff. A Catal. A Catal dagger. I'll just loot it all. Why am I even thinking too much here? Don't know. Alright, this might be what caused the ambush trade routes, but we're gonna need to repair a little bit, so we're just gonna do a little back and forth here. Oh god. No slingers. We are looking for a sling to try out in the library. Oh god, don't do it, guys. Really unlucky. I don't know. It wasn't unlucky, really. I don't think it was very unlucky. It was just, you know. It was what it was. Let's just say that. Oh god dang. That's evil. We're evil! Yeah, GG noobs, I say. GG noobs. Like me getting a 3% fame chance is shield instead of a Giga Sword. Yeah. Unlucky, bro. That's unlucky. Also, his skull is broken. Aim shot! Alright, let's see if this little patrolly boy... Actually, I'm gonna go to the southeastern corner here first. Just make sure. Just doing a bit of power washing. Well, this one's easy. Easier than the last one. Also, experience potion. Paying off. I am going to click what? Resolve. +2. Big and sad Eric. Resolve as well. And more fatigue. I guess more fatigue is always nice. That's a lot of fatigue on this boy. 60, no brawny, double shield, no bags and belts, and coat of plates, and the helmet of the Ajirok, also cookie. Oh my food. Did I? Where's my? It's a. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's still 121. Let's be honest. It's more than enough. It's not like he should be in any danger. Here's our one of our two guys that can die still. The other guys, very, very, very unlikely that they die. And, you know, they literally have no chance to kill us, right? Because we still have a surgeon and no one has a permanent injury. Can you guys please push? What are you doing? It's nighttime. You're nomads. You're supposed to be pushing. Whatever, man. Have a gunshot. Holy Diva? No. Not that holy. Alright, but this is happening, right? We have 3 hexes here. That means my assassin... No, I need my shield guy here, right? Then archer there, but then I kind of bricked it anyway. I messed up my positioning a little bit here. With Cleaver, Arbiter, Dan. Cleaver, Arbiter, Dan. But it's fine, we can just move him. So let's set up you here, you here, you here. I'll still wait a little bit. Push up a few of the guys, but not everyone. Alright, you go here, yeah. And then I guess you can go... Let's do some flanking. Oh no. Disarmade. Alright, and let's see what they do. They do absolutely nothing. So we get to set up our formation however we like. To deal with these fools, I'm going to adrenaline from here. You step up 1x here. You don't walk into the spear wall and don't give them free attacks, maybe. But still hold the flank. You can stay right where you are. These 3 things are going to hurt us, though. Yes, they are. Let's give them 2 targets. I'm a bit worried about all these maces, but I don't think it's that dangerous, but you never know. Sometimes the enemy rolls well. Sometimes they just roll well. Here we go. 1 miss, 2 miss, and the 3rd guy just jumps like an idiot. Beautiful. Alright, whipping. Alright, no more disarms. Thank you for that. I don't like when you disarm me. But they are pushing, and our resolve is not great on specifically Autumnreds, right? Everyone else should be fine with getting surrounded by 1 million enemies, but Autumnred specifically does not enjoy it too much. I'm just gonna go for the 56s on the closest possible target, and then I'll go for the throwing axes here. 59, sure, nice try. I'm going to push through and go for the decap and miss, and then I'm gonna step in and do a big bonk. That's nice. And we just start the slaughter now. Surely. This guy might still come in. Shield wall. Brrrt. Triple hit. Adren. And Fencer Man. Well, shit. It didn't come up to us. Easily dodged. That's what you get for taking me off the flank. True. True. Real and true. Don't need to release the dogs yet. We are still in very little danger. I mean, this is kind of spooky. One doggo sacrifice is worth it. That's a leader. Snake Charmer Nomad enemy would be cool. Who has like a bunch of serpents ready to mess you up, right? Alright, Chaucer is still taking a bit of a beating. The arrows, however, are not enough. This guy decided to be completely useless. I'm not worried about them disarming, and we do get hit once on Pepe. Other than that, doesn't seem like there's too much danger here. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, Snake Charmer could be fun, right? Could be fun. Let's just get to work now, guys. Alright, please. Thank you. Well, that's reasonable. Yeah. That's a good gunshot right there. Starting to break them quite profusely here. I'll just bonk this man so he stops being rude. And you've been disarmed, Pepe. Well, good luck on your next turn, I say. I'll shield wall again. And turn. Job done. Alright, so they still have 3 weapons down here. And this guy. But maybe I bring out the whip and whip this guy then. That guy's dead now. Champion Charmer has a sandworm that eats your team. Like it's a mega worm. You're thinking Dune. I'm feeling the Dune vibes here. Alright, they missed again. Bro, he's going to get punished for this. Maybe. Probably not. Scatter! Scatter! You know what? Why don't you just kill him? For what he did to our puppy. Our poor dog. Also, let's keep just shooting into the midst of them. Scaring the ever-living shit out of them. You can step right into the center of these guys, and then when they try to run, you can slaughter them all, sir. No fatigue for the Reap, but that's okay. I'm just gonna go here and weapon swap on Pepe. And you can just wait. And let's see what happens as they try and run. Lindworm Champion Charmer. Holy shit, guys. Alright, you still fighting? Oh, he's still fighting, huh? They're still fighting. They're shooting at Captain Sue, guys. Giant scarab beetle that rolls giant turds into the company. Now we're talking. There you go. That was what the game's been lacking. Some giant turd throwers like Ifrits. Turd throwers. Ah, I do love me some turd throwers. Just cut off heads, but failed to do so. Bang bang! Oh, nice try. Alright, I'll just end my turn here. I don't think they're fighting. Right? No, they're not fighting anymore. I do enjoy some giant scarab beetles, however. Have some gas, Ken. George, 100% hit rate with your new weapon. Three hex monsters. I mean, like a 3 hex monster? Yeah, maybe. How about a legendary location where you fight a legendary beast tamer that opens cages and throws beasts after beast at you, and when you kill him you get a legendary whip that charms beasts on hit for 2 turns. Very intricate. Very nice. Yeah, that would be fun. Write an email to Overhype right now. Well, would you look at that? Just as we were about to fire our bro, we are now not firing our bro. This is a very, very good weapon right here. It rolled very well in damage. Very, very well. I don't think it's quite max damage, but it's close. Let's have a quick peek if my the tingling in my loins is correct. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is a very juicy sword lance, is it not? Let's have a peek here. Sword lance. It is a named sword lance. Yes. The maximum damage it can roll is 78 to 104. It is close. It is close to that number. It almost max rolled the effectiveness against armor as well, which is nice. How the hell do we read the black book now? Yeah, I don't know. I simply do not know. The black book will remain forever hidden. Also, why do I have these arrows in this poop? Although it would help a ton against barbarians, maybe I'm entirely wrong. Yeah, it would actually help a lot against barbarians. And I mean, I don't hate that some items aren't that incredibly useful, right? Out of the legendary ones. I mean, and by that I mean specifically only the dagger from Witch Hut. I don't hate it, right? It would be fun if it had some use, but it's kind of like, you know, it's a ritual dagger that they use to spawn dead, you know? So that's what it does. Maybe it was not created with the intent of a mercenary company using it as a weapon, right? It is a sacrificial dagger, so... Yeah. I mean, Forge Potions, that's kind of true. Just always. Right? Very rarely do we have a numbers advantage. It would matter in the smallest orc camps. That's where it would matter. That's the only place it would really do much of anything. Right? But also, it's hard to, you know, you can't always be sure how many enemies there are in a camp, or well, you never can, kind of. So you can make like there's a range from, like, you know, with how many they can be, but you can't guarantee it. So yeah, that's another no, but thank you. That's another no. Nice try. Do feel free to try again later, and I will say no again. I already have my next challenge planned out. It's not that hard of a challenge, I don't think. But we are going to remain evil, is the plan. Not super evil, but... I might even do... I have like 2 or 3 things I might do, so... You guys might get to vote. You might get to. Glue the dagger to a stick, get a spear. Also, Chaucer, finally, it happened. Sure would have wished we had this in the early game. What's the durability like? It's actually slightly increased in durability as well. That's really nice. Durability can become an issue on sword lances after all. Fitting music. This is what's playing in Chaucer's brain right now. Beautiful. Evil Manhunters Run. No. Slinger? Sling, sling, sling. Also undead and sling, sling. Tumbled keep, undead sling. Give me your sling now. Oh god, what are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Don't do that. Oh no. Oh god. Whip them! Whip them! No! Why would they put themselves in such a situation? We're evil! Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It is very unkind what we're doing currently. I'm so sorry. No! Don't leave with my sling, you piece of shit. Send the puppies, men. Send the puppies. The puppies have been hungry for days. We've starved them intentionally. in order for them to, you know, be a bit more aggressive, you could say. Yes. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Alright, we need one more puppy to complete the circle of death. Okay, small derivation from that idea. You can just recruit a new bro every 7 days or after 50 kills. Oh yes. Everyone, watch him struggle and laugh. Also, imbibe the smoke. No, Pepe, you don't need to. You don't need to do that anymore. Eat him. Eat him alive, my beautiful puppies. Good job. Do you think you'll do any Anatomist run in the near future? No. I don't have any Anatomist run planned, currently. I did one, right? I think it's an okay origin. It's not the most fun, though. But probably before the first Manhunters run, yeah. You know, I was very, very close, Stone Souls, to doing a Manhunters run off stream titled Secret Run. So if you see a secret run in the in my list of campaigns, you can surmise that it might very well be Manhunters. Also, it might just be a bait. Yeah. Alright, this armor is not getting time to repair, huh? So let's give it time to repair. I think he should be okay. No secret run. I want to see the first Manhunters run from you. Well, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, we'll kill these guys. A small little group of evildoers. Give me gas now, ancient priest. Thank you. No greed. But yeah, no. If I do I don't think I'm gonna do a practice Manhunter run either way, right? If I play them, I will just play them on stream. If. Big if, boys. Very big if. I enjoy lightning in these guys, and then I open up for another dude to come in, maybe. Very unlikely that anyone will come in, though. Yeah. They are scared. Which is quite reasonable, I would say. Oh no. I was assuming we'd get a kill there on the ancient shitter. We did not, however. It does not matter, though. At all. Stay away from the gas, boys. Except for you. You get in the gas, caffeine. You get in that gas now, and you are going to be happy about it. Tank him, George. Stand next to him, George, while he dies, I mean. That's kind of weak. Flashmans. The Horrify, but it's nice to see the Horrifies at least, know how well we resist them, and 1 out of 4 got hit there. And we didn't really suffer much in the way of resolve or mood. Confidence level of confidence. Why am I doing this, guys? I'm so out of it at this point. Alright. Getting to enjoy the no thoughts, head empty, beyond Giga Shadowless gameplay must be refreshing. Yeah. It is relaxing for sure, but you know, it's also a bit too easy at this point. It is a bit too easy, you know. I am basically just going on autopilot at this point. I am not thinking through too many of my actions, if I'm honest with you guys, inside of combat, right? Outside of combat, I still do think a little bit, but just a little bit, just a tiny tad. But inside of combat, brain has been turned off for quite some time here. That's a run idea. I was considering doing a speed run too, like Pashi did. That was hilarious to watch, by the way. 10 out of 10. So maybe I'll let you guys vote on the like final stream. On the final stream of this run, I will probably let you guys vote for whatever you want me to do from some options. And I'll probably not do secret options like I've been doing before, right? Just giving you guys the name. I'll probably tell you what the run is. Well, their patrol they sent out is way stronger than the actual camp now. Man, a god I have held out for gods. I don't think it would hurt to run 11 bros. Yeah, no, we would be fine running 11 bros in this run. We ran 11 bros for like 90% of the run, right? So I don't think running 11 bros at this point would be too dangerous either, but you know, we don't need to either. Oh god. They attacked. They attacked. Stop them immediately. It's not allowed. Oh no. Die! Oh no! My armor! My beautiful armor. But that is scary actually. Pepe taking that much damage from just a minor poke. Sheesh. Not looking good for the monolith, boys. Alright, I don't want these idiot spears. I do not want them. I guess I want one. Fine. I want the spears, guys. I lied. I wanted the spears all along. It was just a ruse to get you guys to be sad that I threw the spears away. Whatever. There we go. That cleaver is way too disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. I agree. To the east, man! Also look to the south, man! And then to the east, man. Camps? Well, well, well. More slings for the boys. Oh, strategy. Never mind. No strategy involved. Bang. Yeah, this cleaver is kind of unfair. I agree. It's not that nice of me to use it, right? Maybe I should not be using it because it's so strong. Oh, perfect. Go for the slingers. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. You're going nowhere. That's a shitty shot. Quick bonus meme while I start brainstorming for the real one. Let me see if I can do display capture and open it up. Bang. You guys see that? When will Auto finally do a Manhunter's run? Your search did not match any documents. Nice one. Nice one. GG noobs. Here we go. I am not afraid of you. He's kind of afraid of him. He's gonna go for you. Nice shield wall right there, bro. They wouldn't throw rocks at me, would they? Quite embarrassing right there, Funkin'. Quite embarrassing, I would say. Yes, you should have hit him instead. But maybe he's just toying with his food, guys. Maybe that's it. Alright, I think these guys might die here in the next upcoming round. Especially if their one guardian decides that, no, I am going to get scared and run away. Hiya! Hiya! Alright, you're tied up, boys. What you gonna do to hold a bits of panda? Nothing. How long has this been playing, by the way? I mean, it's several songs, I guess. But I'm gonna see if I can find another playlist. Relaxing video game music playlist from how long ago? This one is amazing. This was the first track, so had to click it. I had to click it. Slice. Where's my famed fencing sword game? Ooh, Scimitares. Yes, please. Very well, I will do nothing. Hey yo, hi Candy. Hello, hello. Bro, all of these guys have ambush trade routes. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. But yeah, nice to see you, hi Candy. Nice to see you, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. Sure. Can you show Tsu real fast? Sure. Tell me when you're done. Did you get him? Yeah, 110. Kind of weak, to be honest. Yeah, he's only at 121 when he's confident after all. Yeah, kind of weak. Kind of weak. Kind of pathetic. Yeah. Yeah, this run, Eye Candy, is pretty over. We are wrapping things up. I hope you got it down. Weak Lone Wolf, you should re-roll the seed. Fair, fair. Alright, I'll keep these weapons and sell the rest. I do think I need maybe a few more jagged pikes, so I shouldn't have sold them earlier. And I'll keep one sling. My inventory is so full. How do I loot? The answer to that question is you don't. Alright, well, we only get one of those. We just buy an experience potion. What's in the arena? Nah, I don't think I want to. White Sands Camp. I mean, I want to get rid of the ambush trade routes because I want to buy consumables. But I can just go and destroy this camp and it should remove the ambush trade routes. It'll take longer though. But they're not gonna restock anytime soon anyway, probably. So maybe I just go out there and I deal with the camp. I don't know what White Sands camp is, what kind of tier. It does sound like a tier 2 or tier 3. Like White Sands, usually it's like shitty tents or tattered tents or whatever tents, right? If it's a small one, I'll decline. What's this? Kalenberg. 4 days of travel? I think not. Alright. Run, men! Escape! Use the nomads as bait! Walls under the sands. Oh, am I gonna put myself in a dead end here? Scary. Maybe we need to fight 42 Ifrits. Alright, I only really wanted that song. Let's be honest here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this, guys. I'm gonna pass on this. Let's do this mix again. I've listened to it a few times now, I think. Some time cop and stuff. This is more thematic. Christmas funk. Relax, bro. There will be no more Christmas funk. I will not succumb. Shit. I should use the crossbow. The gun is not doing much right now. I am giving them free attacks. I guess. That's actually a kind of spooky hex. Let's go here. Yeah, let's just go here. They have some pretty large weapons, after all. And we're not hitting them, really. They are dodgy, so I should respect them a little bit, at least. Not too much, but... There's also a leader here in the back, so... Yeah, I just don't want these, The hammers, if they hit me, will still hurt and can still cause injuries. Are they likely to do so? Not really. The cleansing. Be purged, evildoers, be purged. By lightning. Lightning purging. Oh god, he's in! I'm scared! I'm just kidding! Also, this guy, you can hammer my bro here. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Slice, slice, jump! Ow, ow. What are they doing? How dare they hit me? Shoot him. Oh god, you're so fat. The fattest of newts. Brrt, brrt. Well, 3-headed flail didn't do much. Oh, good god, that's nasty. Automeds, relax, bro. Relax, bro. Banner out. You see, Stone Souls, you're great in melee too. Bang, bang. Meme done. Let's have a peek. Oh god, it's slow loading again. Oh good god, that's the Conqueror. Guys, who do you think will win? Who do you think wins, guys? Who do you think wins? I think this guy wins. But it's not like he's the one gonna be dealing damage to this guy, let's be honest. We're going to be hitting him with reach weapons and disarming him until he cries himself to sleep. Yep. Alright, let's find this camp and not get caught by the 42 Ifrits over there. They're really fat though, so they do... SpongeBob is just poker facing that dude. Fair enough. We fight these guys just for mood. It is what it is. It takes a little bit of time, but... it's fine. Bang, bang. Bang. Oh! We see him now. We can whip him. If we see him, we can whip him. Brain completely shut off. Once you attain this level of power, you can never go back. I'm gonna die instantly next round, aren't I? Only 90 melee attack? Can 1v1 him? Yeah. The issue is... the Reflecto. Really? He's got fast adaptation, that is true. He will eventually hit us. We have our sling. Maybe I should have gotten one more. Where your camp at, boys? White Sands Camp. Sands of White Camp. There it is. It's a tier 2. Alrighty, alrighty. We could have done the contract then. But I didn't know if it was tier 2 or tier 3. Do we crossbow or gun? I mean, I'm not getting that much value out of the gun in the starting rounds, but it'll eventually get value, right? Especially in these large camps. Gun. Gun! Alright, very well. Your request has been heard. The lovely little random fireplace in the center of their camp. They're not really keeping a good watch of their camp, are they, huh? Alright, let's see if they wanna aggress. Don't think they do. Okay. They see Funkin', and they decided that, holy shit, this man needs to die. It's not a fireplace, it's a barbecue. Gotta make sure they die, though. Almost. Down he goes. Yeah, they'll shoot at Pepe now, I think. No, actually, they're shooting at Erlich anyway. Thank you, guys. It's very kind of them. No, maybe it was scatters, actually. Maybe it was the scattering of the shooters. But we can probably fix it, right? 2 turns, maybe we can't. I'm just gonna shoot at this man. Double leader, you say? Subti, the desert rat. Yeah. Great shield wall, sir. Also, bang. Well, we didn't fully bang him. Just some gentle banging. That's the full bang. You are healing. You can stand inside of this thing. That's scary. Not super scary, but it is slightly scary. Good morale trigger there at the end, but this guy still gets a hammer bonk into whoever he pleases. But all these guys are pretty good, except Arbiter Dan. He only has about 30 melee defense, so he might get slammed here. Or he goes for the Shatter and cries. That's also reasonable. Why would you Shatter, bro? You know you're not gonna hit anything. And now you're dead. Oh, right. Didn't quite catch that, sir. Lightning! Blade of lightning! Yeah. Get in there. Go up. But that's what it's nice for, the three-headed flail. They try to run away. No. No running. No running. Alright, I want to reap. Thank you. Alright, leave. It's not a fireplace, it's a barbecue. It literally says fireplace, though. It literally says fireplace if you hover the tile. Actually, I would say it's a fireplace. Yeah. What did you have, guys? An attachment, tools, bit of money, bit of ammo, some valuables, a thing. And some cheese. Obviously, we're not leaving the cheese behind. It's obviously a translation error. Yeah, fair enough. Woo! Alright. Let's move over to the library now. And I don't... yeah, I should, man. I really should, huh? First Regiment of Rasanan, please deal with the massive amount of efforts that are harassing you guys. And I will wait until morning. I will rest here, and I will be scared as I rest. Keep an eye out. Have my hand ready on space. And still ambush trader house. It's still 4 glads. I don't want to fight 4 glads unless I absolutely need to. And I don't absolutely need to, so. Alright, we got some blades. We got some sticks. Whose greatsword is this? Yours. It's yours, Rasanan. It's your greatsword. Don't know why I even grabbed that. Attachment. Alright, our inventory is maxed out. Let's sell some of this spoiling food. We are lacking in resolve potions mainly. Those are the ones we want the most of. We have a lot of throwables, we have extra dogs, we have shitty arrows. And what here? We want to keep this. We keep the crossbow bolts for stone souls. We don't need all these swords, right? Yeah, we'll sell 2. Have a little diversity in our blades here. I'll sell this too. Grew long axe. Useful for anything? No, not really. It does the same thing as the pole hammer. And I will sell this one. It's super bad. And I'll remove it from my list. I had a mega shitty shield there too. Didn't notice that one. This attachment can go too. It's just a plus 20. Never using that. Let's look at the weaponsmith. There's nothing. Witch hut time? Yeah, witch hut and library. But I'm just, we have 62k. We are not really gonna be struggling for money at any point in time, right? The only time where we'd struggle for money is if we decide to buy a big old forged armor. Someone bring down that plume transgressor. Very nice. You just need a guy with some range skill to do that. But yeah, like I can fill my inventory up basically, and we are going to fill it up mostly. Alright, so there's nothing out here. Well, there's something. The ancient ruins. Looking for fabes? No, just keeping up mood as we walk around, right? It's stupid not to take fights. Witch hut? The witch hut? Yes. We just want to make sure we're euphoric as we enter the library, right? Because resolve matters a lot in the library. And being at one step up in like confidence level really helps as well against the horror fights. We are gonna struggle because we're basically gonna play without a banner in the Witch Hut, but we played the entire one-armed menace without a banner, so I mean I can play without banner. It's just harder, but it should be okay. Also, we got 2 veteran levels here. Let's have a peek. Ken, congratulations, you're almost at 50. We just click your resolve, sir. Every level. Chaucer, same thing here. Double point next level. If we get to next level. But he reached the 100 mark. Not everyone is up to 100 yet. Stone Souls, have some drugs. We need you up there. Alright, these guys are not strong. They are not strong, guys. I think they should have considered being stronger. Will they push me? They will. Oh, my beautiful boy. Now I gotta do all this puzzle shenanigans again. It's not that bad, though. That's weird. He was supposed to die. You were supposed to destroy him, not join them. Alright, he's dead. Blank. Blonk, blonk. Oh god, what are you doing, guys? Maybe they're shooting at Hold Up It's a Panda, though. We have repaired his armor, so I should really swap that out. Oh, Hammerman. Surely that's fine for you to just run in like that. Spoiler alert, it's not. Cleaver. I will consider what I will do to you. I'm probably just putting my tank next to him, you know. Yeah, just see a wall on top of him. You know, you can go off and do whatever you want. And that's not good. That's not good. I messed up, guys. Let's see if we get punished. Actually messed up there. Hmm. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Punish me, daddy. Oh gosh. There we go. I knew he could do it. I knew he could do it all along. I love how they just randomly shoot at Airlock for no gosh dang reason whatsoever. I love it. Bonk. Oh, George, get out of the gas again. Slurp that head right off. Alright, guys, I think you're dead. The blade monster is coming for you. Yeah. Oh, haven't had a 5% puncture in some time, guys. I think it's about time. Where's my famed greatsword, by the way, guys? Where is it? What have you done with my famed greatsword? I should have gotten it by this point, right? Surely. We haven't farmed the wilderness too much, though, right? We haven't been farming the wilderness too much. So, I guess that might be why. Alright, don't show me any more camps. I'm not gonna skip fights, though. Unless it's like goblins. Bleh. Left your famed greatsword in the Holy War. That is true, actually. I kind of did, probably, right? Yeah, I probably did. Could have gotten it there. From like a knight, a champion knight. Alright. Alright, they don't have ambush trade routes anymore. That's good. And I don't need this. I have a few too many spares. Let's count it out. How much do we need for the witch hut? Let's say we use how many bludgeons? 6 is fine, right? So then effectively we only need 6 swords. So let's keep these swords, right? 12 weapons total. That's fine. We can do -2 for our range guys. Also, I'm gonna sell this one. Buy shitty axe. Away you go. And I'm never using... Yeah, I am using this heavy rusty axe specifically in the library where we're headed. Because a fencing sword is not very good there. I guess it could be good if we're going off killing pots, maybe? Maybe we do that. But he's nimble, right? So it's not optimal. The nimble guys are gonna be the ones running, destroying pots, but also it's not great. But I guess he can do similar things with just like a jagged pike or something anyway. So I'll just do jagged pike and big two-hander for the first few rounds. Mega overcap. Alright, Alchemist, you're what we're here for. And you know what? I'll take it. And another experience potion, because why not? And we don't need the nighttime vision for anything. And that's it. What's this? 6 days, huh? Don't you have a Feint Whip? I do. I don't think... Did it roll damage? It did roll damage. Yeah, we might use that. I wonder if you can find the phylacteries and what hit points they have. I've never tried to search for them. Phylactery. You can. Let's have a peek. They have 25 hit points. So I mean, on average, we should kill them. Resistant to ranged attacks. Oh. Nice. Yeah. So, about that sling idea, slings do not work. Slings do not work. They have a 33% damage, or well, 67% damage penalty. Double grip whip. Yeah, double grip whip should probably destroy them. So we can give Hold Up Its Panda the whip. Alright. And then we have 3 guys hunting pots. After the initial encounter, we send 1 guy off to scout. We let the remainder of the 11 bros deal with the undead in a group while banner is out, try and maintain good resolve. After that, we push away with our banner. That's where the scary things start to happen. And we push away with Hold Up It's a Panda. But Hold Up It's a Panda can push away, guys. It's not Hold Up It's a Panda, it's Chaucer who goes, right? It's Chaucer, yeah. It's Chaucer. And it's... yeah, it's Chaucer, it's Stone Souls, and it's Funkin', right? We can't go with Hold Up It's a Panda because of this. Because of this. He is very bad for some of these fights. Fencers are not great for legendary locations. He's good for Goblin City, maybe. Maybe. Big crisp maybe on that. My coffee's cold, but I will still drink it. Well, not cold, but not super hot. But guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to pee. So I will be right back. And then we'll make our way over to the library, I guess. Yeah. Don't see much else to do down here. Do we need more potions for Monolith? I mean, we kind of do, but he should be fine in Witch Hut. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, he's more a danger to our own bros. Just like Captain Sue. Captain Sue might get some kills, you know, in the witch hut. We're gonna give him the necklace though, probably. Maybe we give it to Hold Up It's Amanda. Either way, I will be right back. No more coffee for me though, I don't think. I'll just get myself some Coke or something. Either way, BRB. Alrighty, boys. Do you think the library will be our demise? Maybe we can do a gamba, Stozels? How many bros will die in library? How many bros will die in library? Or maybe George could do it? Either way, I will leave it in your hands because I'm lazy. If you feel up to it. Alright, we're just gonna head out towards the area. We'll check our food stock, just get rid of the spoiled food. And just refine with dates, some dried, curated rations. And, you know, some lamb. Why not? 255 should be good enough. Let's head there. Slowly. 6 nomads for me. Yes, we will slay them. I will not look for their camp, but I will slay this little group just for the mood boost. Let me pull over. Well, you'll do it? Thank you, thank you. And you guys can lose some channel points or win them. Maybe win them. Pew! Shitty shotter. This terrain is somewhat annoying. Alright guys, I'm giving you the benefit of the high ground. Will it be enough? I highly doubt it. We'll see though. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Also, murder. Alright guys, they gave up. Oh well, not this guy. This guy threw some sand. Headshot? No. Pathfinder is a nice thing to have, guys. Just being able to click my way up this hill is super lovely. Congratulations, enemies. You have lost. Also, you're fat. Do have to keep that in somewhat in mind for, the library. More Necrosavants, eh? Camps are slowly becoming Necrosavant camps only, right? In the desert. Eventually, we'll refine it down to 10 Necrosavant camps. That will never do. Alright, city-states, legendaries, invincible. Yeah, sure. I don't think I've done it. I don't think we're that close, though. No. It's never happening, but we'll just leave it there so I don't get the pop-up anymore. Will we do a City of Golden Sands on the way? I think we do, right? But I'm a bit short on time, so I think I'll do the library first, guys. As long as our mood is okay. And you know, it should be good. Leaving a tier 3 city, guys. Did it work? How many shall perish? Yes. I'm not allowed to... I'm not allowed to vote, though. Feel free to vote. So I should have done it. Now we do get a tiny bit of a mood suffering here. Alright, hold up, it's a panda. Congratulations, that is your gear for this fight. Chaucer will get one of these. And you can use that. Stone Souls, you will get one of these too. Nimble values will be bad, but as long as I don't let you get hit by the random dudes. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I don't think so. It's a poll, though, right? It's not a gamble, it's just a vote, right? You can't... Yeah. I don't know the difference. I'm a bad streamer, guys. Keep it in mind. I do not know. Alright, you send the whip over here, and you keep this whip. Yeah. The vote works. It's just not gambling points, right? That's fine. Okay, we need dogs. Good job, George. I agree. Yeah, no worries, guys. No worries. Didn't mean to annoy you guys, you know? Alright, we got access. I want Jagged Pike here. Stone Souls, you just get the banner. You can have 3 sets of axes just in case, right? We don't need the net. I will keep the smoke pot. There we go. Prediction now. Alright. Now you can also gamble, guys. You can also gamble. Oh god, everyone is dead. Bet all your points on oh god, everyone is dead, and I'll intentionally kill everyone, right? This is bet fixing right here. Oh, I'm just kidding, of course. I would never do that. Alright, so the necklace. We should be fine on Sue. We should be fine on caffeine, but he might break. Hold up, it's a panda. Should probably have it. Let's be honest here. Or he will more than likely break. Should be fine on Ken. Airlook should be fine. Good Boy George should be fine. Pepe should be fine. Automats might break. Maybe we go a bit scared here. Like 5% or 1 additional dog. I think 5% is better than an additional dog here. Yeah, you'll break as well, Funkin', but that's okay. If you break, you break, and we're crying ourselves to sleep. Alright. And we should replace War Dog with War Hound. And maybe we use some Lionhearts. Not many people gambling. That is fair, you know. A lot of people just want to lurk. That's okay. I voted and gambled, just like in real life. Nice. Lurking, sorry, don't apologize. Do not apologize. It is completely fine. I do not mind the lurkers. I love you all equally. I love you all equally, guys. You're all beautiful. I'm gonna do long axe here. If I kept it, I did not, because I'm dumb. Yeah. Agreed. Need my points for a Giga Shad Bro someday. Also fair. Right? Also fair. Also, I should probably start with the banner out. Then Stone Souls just has all the axes. All the axes on all the axes. Alright, I'm okay with this, right? We let Chaucer go south. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I can't vote with channel points either. Aminata. Can I see the famed Swordlands? Of course. It's very good. Very, very good one. Let's discover how to defeat the Fire Lord. Ooh boy. Yeah. It's not max rolled, but it's close. It's close. I will vote 0 dead, of course. I think you can vote, just not spend points, right? I think I can, at least. Anything else? He's back. We're heading into the grinder. You got 40 range skill. You know, just in case, guys, let's do this instead. I believe, Chaucer. I believe, bro. And you can have a freaking fire pot or something. Can I pocket these? I can, huh? Cool. Can I pocket a dog? That would be insane. We're the holy water. We don't spend holy water in this silly location, sir. But in that case, caffeine gets one of these here. No, music! But I'm gonna swap music anyway. When Monolith then, soon TM. Alrighty, boys. Oh no, you don't get one. You don't need it. You do. Do you? Alright, let's freaking go! Rebel down, what was that noise? Fight! Wait, guys, relax, we're waiting! Oh god, they're gassing us, and immediate danger. Well, we knew Funking would be upset, but this is evil. Alright, time to move forth. Do we eat some gas? I guess we do. This is probably fine. I'll even hit and not defend. Alright, you're quick as hell, boy. Let's put you here against this guy. I'm gonna leave... Can I think I can spend some time dealing with the enemies. What about min-max challenge, where you can only upgrade the same attributes, 3 attributes for each brother? You know, that's kind of what we're doing regularly. No, but thanks for the examples, but I think I'm probably just gonna do what I'm intending to do. But I'll let you guys vote, right? I'm gonna chill here for a turn, I think. I only used 1 throw. I should not be spending my axes here. Alright, Chaucer. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go here, and I'm actually gonna adrenaline this turn. Stone Souls, let's just get you out of the shit, right? Maybe here is fine. Yeah, here is good. Yeah, should be fine. And poor George. He gets to breathe in some gas. Gonna put him somewhat centered. It looks like they're mostly up north. And you are just gonna have to tank this shit. And let's start the lightning. Alright, can we kill him? No, we missed the 95. Classic. Alright, that's great though. You wait. Ow. For gas. We are aware that's damage. That's a lot of damage actually. Don't like that. Can I cut off his head already? I could not. Gonna wait. The Lost Treasure Hunters are the most dangerous enemy on the map. By far. I probably don't want to stay in gas, so I'll still wait though, and then consider in a second. Oh man, I should have waited. That was stupid. Alright. Let's get you deep in there. They can attack him as they please, I don't mind. Let's get out of gas, and do we Adren this time? I don't think so. He's out of juice. They are kind of tied up. I can start moving funking, I think. I'm gonna put Banner in gas, I guess. Because there's no hex that's safe. I mean, this hex is a thing. But it is scary, right? But we should go ahead of them, and we might be able to damage them enough. Enable Thinking Brain, disable Monkey Nomad Killing Brain, yes. How about a raise to 1 million crowns in 150 days with the Trading Caravan Origin? They just have more stats, right? And they have better weapons. That's what the Lost Treasure Hunters are, basically. Stone Souls only has 62 hit points, guys, so I do need to be careful. He does have decent melee defense. I'm worried that if I put him here, these guys might turn up here, you know? Maybe here is fine, right? Yeah, I think here is fine, actually. Sword is not great for this, but it's okay. This guy's dangerous, but we should finish him off next turn with Hold Up It's a Panda. I'm more inclined to start dealing with these guys. Caffeine will not hit, right? So maybe, yeah, I'll go here, I think. And we're not disrespecting, we're eating the gas. We do finish this guy off and eat the gas. And George can shut this down, right? No, he'll go here to stay within range of the banner. And yeah, they're ferrying in as expected. Now we just push damage on these guys. You just run away. Let's hope he doesn't get terrorized. He does. He's still okay though. Good damage. Not great. Please kill. Headshot. Shit, 95 miss. That's the second 95 miss today. That was useless as well, but it does negate their turns, right? I mean, I can gamble on this lightning hitting, and then I'll get damage here instead. And it might be better. Right? But what if we don't? Right? I'm not gonna gamble on anything here, guys. Let's play it safe. Alright, a bit more gas for caffeine. He should be okay. Well, sure, I'm glad I didn't gamble on the lightning, because it went in the opposite direction. Alright, we're still okay, though. Pepe, I don't like you eating gas, but this turn you are going to be eating gas, and probably next turn too. Good. Do I dare pull away? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, these guys are all confident. Literally every single bro here is confident. Surely this will not brick him, right? No, I don't think it will. But I will only move down here, though. Here, actually. And get out of the gas, I guess. And Adren. Yeah, they're coming back now. Back into the gas with you. Alright, hold up, it's a panda is out of juice. Alright, no more horror fights on this man. Bro, can he stop? Can he stop? He just won't. He just won't. We have a lot of axes, so maybe I can throw one axe here. Maybe that's enough, but I think we kill them with my boy, but they go ahead of my boy. So let's just go here and wait. Alright, that's good. Automeds is incredibly tanky, but not very resolvey. I'll put him here. Delete this guy. Wait, maybe we kill this man. The damage here is not great, but Arbiter Dan just continues pushing forward. Big regular hammer, master, macer. Yes, that one. Alright, a little reap. Everything is fine. He tickles him, but not enough. Alright, we're getting gassed. Gas. Alright. Yeah. Out of the gas. Stay in the gas. And stay in the gas. Alright. You can get out of the gas now. We can wait, though. You are going to wait for the rally. Yep, that's fine. And I'll probably move all the way up to him. Nah. Shit! Whatever, man! Whatever! So freaking rude. Alright. Well, I'm stuck in the gas. Oh, that's nice. Alright, you are going down south, sir. Arbiter Dan. Can you cut off this guy's head already? No. Ow. But maybe this kills him. Surely. Oh! Wee! I love this game. I'll stay here with Ken. And I'll stay here with you too. And you keep pushing forward in the gas. Alright, the gas is starting to hurt us a bit. Can't quite get out of it, can I? My asthma. Oh, my asthma. Maybe I tie him up, though. Might as well. Alright, that's the final bit of my asthma we're gonna get hit by there, probably. Alright, run. Wait until the lower keeper decides to terrorize you. He does not decide to terrorize you. Very kind of him. Alright, one more try, Stone Souls. Freaking pathetic. Alright, George can get out of the gas. One, two, three, four, five. We see 5 so far. Arbiter Dan is probably okay with going off as well. He's not great against the big boys anyway. Yeah, I think Arbiter Dan, since he's a bit low as well, I think he's also going. I'll keep Tsu here, and I'll move out of the gas with Pepe. And you can just stay in the gas, doesn't matter. You guys get out of the gas while staying near the corpses. We move you out, we move you here. We move you right here. And you stay out of the gas. You get out of the gas. And Chaucer, you're done. Alright, that's our turn. That's number 6. That's fine. We don't mind getting stunned this turn. Alright, that's close enough for us to deal with these guys. You go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can just stay in the gas. Hold up as a panda can recover. It can move in and burp us, so I'll go weapon swap in here. Alright. I mean, we could let Chaucer start working on this one. It's gonna take him some time to hit it. He is confident though, so he does have 44 range skill. Alright. I think that's our entire turn. Alright. You wait. Skulls are coming in. That's fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one behind here or something, right? What did I... Yeah, right there. Yeah. Keep up your screaming, boy. Are we trying to check out a book? This looks uncivilized, yeah. Kinda. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, most of them are over here, so let's go there, right? And we'll put you right here. Alright, it's soon time to open. As soon as we find the last few. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7. Stone Souls, you can regain some fatigue while these guys do whatever they want. I'll move you 1 hex further. Alright. 8. Anyone get scared? Not really. This one is the big issue currently. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot. Maybe we open from here then. And then we stand and throw at this thing until we hit it. No, we should start with this one, right? We should go here, we should get our axe out, and we should start trying to throw at this one. And once we hit it, we split open, right? Yeah, I think that's the play. Alright, you guys are still fine. Staying healthy. Kind of. So, you can weapon swap now. Alright, let's see if we find the last 2. There's one. That's an annoying position for that one. That's 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Easy 61, baby. Alright, you are confident. Very good of you. Stand there and be confident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just one more and it's bottom right, right? Okay, next turn we open. Hopefully. We'll see. It... Of course. It's fine. We can panic a bit and just open anyway, I think. I hope the 5 are gonna be enough. Cinematic move, yeah. Find the last urn, sir. I'm streaking! Watch out, ladies! Don't jump into him. God damn you, puppy! Alright, hopefully that's fine. He's got good armor, at least. You know. And hopefully he runs the correct direction. Alright, please find the last phylactery, sir. There it is. And we can maybe attack it, even. Alright, sir. Woo! Maybe I wait and see where he goes, right? Yeah. Alright, the boys are set up. Swap to axe. Alright, he went straight north, eh? Well, one day he'll rally, I'm sure. I'll swap to blade again. Go help him, sir. Hello, friends. Can I whip it? Yes, you can. From here? 1, 2, 3, right? Should be able to reach that one too. Alright, sir. Funkin', where you running, bro? Ah, brother. You're running the wrong direction, sir. Well, fine, Funkin'. Guess we just don't save you, huh? If you want to be that way, be that way. Can I even attack this? Maybe I can. It's 3 up. No, I can't attack this. Hopefully we can hit another axe, or we're screwed, I guess. Alright. He didn't die, though? No, he did not. He did indeed not die, but he is causing some massive issues by being out there and being scared. Hopefully he rallies at some point. Alright, we're starting to get the lightning now. Nice dodge, bro. Not a kill. That's a kill. Get out of the lightning. Bonk this man. Step away. Lightning blade. I'll step into miasma. Make sure we kill these guys as quickly as humanly possible. You should probably help with this guy, but the dog might just win. Idiot! Idiot puppy! You missed. Alright, well... Stone Soul's just really trying his best to save Funkin, but Funkin does not want to compute. Let's just get you out of here, sir. But I'll wait, though. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Doggo, thank you for doing something. Guess who isn't afraid? The Chowser. True! Alright, what did he send up? Sure hope it wasn't anything important. I didn't see. Yeah, you can absorb some pain here, sir. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're almost done with the pots. We have one over here, right? That I forgot about, I think. We'll see. We don't even need to have all our bros over here anyway, so... but let's start setting up to deal with the guy. And I'm actually gonna send you off as well. And you can just... not tank intentionally, though. Because he still has a little bit low hit points. You just stay. Whipperman. Nice. He can technically kill this one too, so let's go for that one. Alright. Great scouting, sir. Get out of the gas now. And just weapon swap. And wait. Yes, I've grabbed the sensor earlier today. And there is one down here, I think, right? Am I dumb? Can I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's... Am I missing one? Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm missing one. Where's the one I'm missing? Is it down southeast? I don't know. I guess the doggos might tell us. Rest in peace, puppy. It's right next to the sensor. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yep. That just shown. This one, right? Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, you... Whatever, bro. You can take some beating. That's fine. You do not want to unintentionally get hit. We kill this one, and this one should die next turn. So I don't need to kill it this turn. I should focus on Lore Keeper's apparitions, and then we should probably weapon swap now. That way I can weapon swap next turn as well. I don't think it'll really matter, but I'll swap. Alright, you probably need to start dealing with some of these guys in a second here. Let's get you out of that shit, and let's start softening up the Lore Keeper a little bit. He's gonna send himself up in the air, and that's fine. Chowser will deal with this. Your job is this one. And Funkin, your job is to run around. Doing great. Doing great, bro. You are doing swell and well. Also, your job is to re-equip shit randomly at all times. Pepe! I mean, Pepe can push too. But let's not. Alright, Stone Souls is gonna get murked by a lot of things. Doggos are suiciding randomly. You know, it's what they do here. Alright, let's see if Funkin finally breaks free of the struggle here. I doubt it, though. I don't think he can rally when on the edge hexes. If I'm not mistaken. And maybe they can. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, my puppy! Alright. He hasn't raised himself yet. There we go. But we're well spread out. It should be good. That's bad. That's good. Mm, 40 plus 20, 60, 15, yeah. We're out of fatigue, eh? Alright, you can take some beating. Funkin', what you doing? They weren't one-shottable? They are one-shottable, but you don't always one-shot them, right? And we're pretty spread in columns. We don't want to stay in the same lane, so to speak. But we'll still keep these guys grouped here by the corpses. You just chill. And it's doggo time. Wolf! Nice try, Wolf. Nice. Wolf did great. And I think these are 3 last phylacteries, actually. Right, 3 last. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Should be good after that. Yeah, that's fine. Good, they both kill each other. Our armor is still half intact. Doggo ran away from something. The phylactery got destroyed. Alright, lightning's happening all over the place. So we just gotta make sure we move out of the lightning. There are more skulls. We know this to be the case at all times. Alright, and so begins the puzzling. Puzzle. I think you just go over here and you tank these skulls, right? Because this one will go here and blow up this guy. That's perfect. You step away and let the doggo get killed, I guess. So we just don't hit it because it makes no difference. We don't want to type these hexes. These are for these 2 guys. I think we just go right here. Alright. Let's see if we can hit the phylactery. We could. That's beautiful. And I'll try for a Lord Keeper too. There we go. You wanna step away and reach weapon and wait. Because you can't step and reach weapon. So you're just gonna step and weapon swap and tank this when it comes in. He can reach weapon, actually. You are going to deal with these once. You step out of lightning. You step out of lightning. Whipperman. Can it be done? It can. That was the final phylactery. We are done with phylacteries, and now we just finish the fight up. Alright, we should have enough damage on the Lord Keeper as well, so that he can't get back down again. Yeah, I don't know what Funkin's doing, boys, but he decided to break. I should have equipped him with the thingamajig, you know? He should have had the thingamajig, the necklace that makes you resist. It was stupid of me not to give it to him. I think I gave it to my fencer bro who's not off running, right? I disrespected how... There we go. One of them dies to the explosion. The dog dies. That's acceptable. And he should drop after this turn, right? We just try and focus down as many of these as possible. Nice. Wolf is carrying. Alright, I mean, he dropped down already. Now we just finish him off then. That's annoying, but fine. Yeah, we just do the same thing here with allowing them to explode. That's bad. Yeah. Pepe is not that healthy, actually. Let's group these two guys together. Hopefully he doesn't get to go back up. That guy's dead. Protect Funking, bro. Just protect Funking. Yeah. Let's hope this one goes here. It's not guaranteed, right? But it could. And we are lacking a little bit of damage over here. So let's do this and hopefully kill it next turn. Doggo. Perfect! Perfect! Love you, Doggo. Sometimes I love these doggos, sometimes I hate them. But that one, that move was great. Because it's gonna blow it up. Love it when the ghosts do our job for us. They don't always, but very often. Or the skulls do our job for us. Very often they do, as long as you position correctly. Rest in peace, dog. Alright, there's a lot of skulls, boys. There are a lot of skulls. Alright, Funkin, you're still okay. Maybe I shouldn't lead skulls towards you, though. Maybe that's bad, huh? I don't think these guys have area of effect stuff. I sure hope not, at least. Please don't put yourself in the air again. Please, sir. He's bugged. The game crashed. The game crashed, guys. Come on, man. Why? The Lore Keeper transcends time and place. If only someone bet on 4, it's rigged. Technically, everyone died, I guess. That sucks, man. It's just frozen. Game froze. Right at the end of the fight as well. Annoying. Very annoying. It's such a long fight, too. And now I don't have time to do it again, guys. So, refunds all around. Yeah. That sucks. Very sad way to end the stream here, but sadly I gotta. I don't have time. I would have won, yeah. I mean, we would have won with 0 casualties, but guess we'll have to do it tomorrow, dudes. Yeah. That's what I bet it on. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to fix this, sadly. Right? I mean, what if I... Yeah, no. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we had fun along the way. Yeah, I'll just have to do it again tomorrow, I guess. But actually not tomorrow. Probably no stream tomorrow, but might be stream tomorrow. Depends a little bit. I have board games in the afternoon tomorrow. But either way, I hope you enjoyed. We did the library, I guess, but it bugged. It is what it is. I will see if there's anyone else streaming some Battle Broskies. And I'll pause this for now. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Yeah, can you do refunds? Does that work? Consoles, if you're still here? Can I refund it? Refund it? Nice. Thank you. So people do not get scammed, even though, you know, scamming's fine. Oh, yeah. Already done. Thank you, bro. But let's have a look here. Who is playing Battle Brothers? A lot of dudes are playing Battle Brothers. One Spanish speaker. One French, I think. Yes, that's probably French. And we got Vibera and some Russians. I'll send you to Gorbachev today again. Let's watch him struggle together. Don't be mean, though. He is learning the game. And yeah. Keep the spoilers to a minimum. And no backseating for the poor lad. But I'll send you guys over. Go say hi. And I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, Friday during the afternoon for some time. Hope all of you have a wonderful day, evening, morning, whatever time and place you are at. And yeah, stay safe. And